Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel and welcome back to some more RogueTech, where tonight, hopefully we continue last night's success, where we keep getting a few new mechs, including some more heavy mechs, maybe. We shall see. We've got the Exterminator. It hasn't yet taken the field, but it will eventually. And we also got the Gaia Falcon up and running, and didn't we get the Blackjack Pirate last night as well? But we need something to go in there to make it good. Let's check the store, because there is something here that I remember. There is an Archer clan, 70-ton Archer clan for just 4 million C-bills. These Fenrir 2 SRMs. Clan SRMs. They look good. They look very good. Running 9, 18, 30 shots. So that is 6 Alpha Strikes. There's a Firestarter Omni. 8 million though. 8 million. But there is an Omni Firestarter. Then there is AMS Medium Pulse lasers. They're rather heavy, but I could pick up. Yeah, maybe not. They are expensive. We are tight on money. Weapon mount heat. I will pick up that, and a double bin of AMS ammo. We'll pick up that, and both of those. They look good. And laser insulator. Why not? Let's just pick it all up. Let's do that. And other than that, we're going to jump straight into a fight. So, Mundane Beast. The Exterminator has some serious potential. It does. It does indeed. I can't remember exactly what I've got in there, but I know that it's going to help us out eventually. Let's just see what we've got. I think we're actually going to go for this one. Let's go for this one. Then we're going to go for that one. Then we'll see what else is here afterwards. Do I go for money? Do I go for money so I can pick up 1 an Archer, 2 the Fenrirs? I think the Fenrirs. I want the Fenrirs because they look pretty damn cool. And then I've just got to find a way of getting them around the battlefield quicker. But that'll get me half the money I need. Your mech seems to be out, so be it. We got the Centurion. Oh, I clicked a button on my mouse by mistake and we went backwards. How are you doing, Mundane Beast? Wait, is that... Yeah, just making sure I'm actually saying your name right, because otherwise I'm calling you a name that is not correct. It may be correct, who knows? Who knows? Right, we want you, and we want the smaller Bradford. And then we're putting you in there. Time Lord in there, is that right? It is. 21 affinity as well. You've got 18 affinity. Let's put Scrub and let's put Magpie in. Cool. And then the Salamanders. We might as well put them in. I'm going to put them in there. And that is Pavement. Have that. Cool. That's pretty much all we can deploy. Saw for days from surgery, but gotta load RogueTech on my new laptop later. Ooh. Well, hopefully your recovery from surgery goes well, and hopefully you get some good luck in RogueTech. Hopefully I don't steal all the luck, because I did last night. I think I did too well last night. Getting hold of the Exterminator was very nice indeed. But otherwise, I would say what am I saying? I'm hoping this mission and well, I'm hoping we don't get anything good in this mission. I hope we just blow it all up, because I want the Fenrirs. I wouldn't mind the Clan Archer either. That would be pretty cool as well, to have both of those. Although buying mechs is not always the best. The Ruck 20 had potential, but only if you had a mech that could handle... Exactly. I think we worked out that even with your maximum recoil potential, other than a few weapon upgrades that do exist, because I think there's a weapon upgrade similar to the Aphrodite system or the laser insulators, but for ballistic. Can't remember what it's called, but I think you get -2 or -3 recoil. There is quick sell recoil as well, but yeah, it was never going to really give us much damage. Whereas the Exterminator, it was the better choice. You're right. Snag the Raptor, the mission prior. Well, yeah, it was interesting. I'm thinking we're going to look at buying some stuff tonight, though, just to change it up a little bit, because I want the Fenrirs. I want some different battle armor. Problem is, I don't think they're very fast. So the problem I'm going to have is I need to find some way to get them around the battlefield. Therefore, I'm going to need a vehicle with firing ports realistically. That's what I'm thinking, basically.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
And yeah, supporting force. Main target. Let's go for the main target first, then. Or not. Okay, he's right tucked up in a corner. Maybe we go for... Wow, we can go here. Let's go for the main force first, then the government spy afterwards. Let's see if there's any other Lance. Does one pop up? There's a supporting Lance. Damn it! I am under the mission difficulty. It even gave me a warning. You stupid game. This makes no sense. So we've got Pack Hunter, Urban Mech, and Urban Mech. Okay, R70? And yeah, you've got a couple of Pack Hunters. Fine.
Let's do this.
Luckily, we're not going to be fighting them all at once. Trident. That's a Charger Punch... Are you kidding me? It's a 75 ton, but that's a Charger Punch Bot with small and medium diverse optic lasers. 375 engine core. Let's see, does it have any... It has claws in there. Why would you put the weapon systems on the arms and call it a punch bot? It means you can't use them in close combat. That annoys me. It's got reinforced legs. Wow. Okay. And what is its quirk? Protected actuators. Meh. It's not actually that amazing, but it is a 75-ton mech. That could be interesting. Oh, and then there's a Brutus. That's a more dangerous-looking 75-ton enemy. It is indeed. Excuse me, yawning. It's because I've been awake a long time today.
Yes, Commander.
I'm recording lots of videos.
I'm already there. What are your orders, Skipper?
Salamanders do nothing for now. I'm doing nothing.
But I'm itching to go.
Do-do-do-do.
Commander. Yep.
Yes, Commander. Prepping for jump.
And that's us done. Yeah, I'm not actually going to be able to get the punch bots, sadly, but we'll see what we can get from this one. Hello, Hell's Cat. How are you doing? Let's go there, because there's more targets around there anyway.
Yes, boss.
And we are in range there. Might as well see what we can do. Nothing overall. Seeing if I still have the loot goblins. You are... Don't be stealing my loot goblins. Although, I'm not going for loot tonight. I'm going for total destruction. And then we're buying stuff from the store. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
LBX. I should have just got this guy flared up, shouldn't I? Because I would have been able to see him a little bit better. I might have even done some damage to him. Who knows?
Damn it. I missed.
Miss me. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Salamanders? No, we're gonna leave you there for now.
Orders.
Go
Affirmative.
there and
Affirmative.
miss everything. This is a good first turn.
Ready for order.
It's amazing. It's the best. Let's see if we can tag. We tagged. That's good. You got a full Jaeger 2C. Are you kidding me? Haha, oh no, on the board, sorry. You haven't looted it yet. Oh, that's something nice. That would be pretty good. Okay, you're going back up there, and you're not firing. I like this. Let's
Heck no.
brace you. Let's go there. 51% because of the tag. 2 arrow, 5 possible. Ooh,
How's it going?
that will be very nice.
On the move.
But also very hard to keep stable afterwards.
I'm listening. Confirmed.
Yeah, let's go for slug. Airburst. No, not airburst. I wanted to... Yeah, no, that's my bad. My bad.
Standing by.
Ah,
Roger that.
need to slow down a little bit.
Standing by.
Right, go there.
Move. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Got the arm destroyed. Good times. Got him tagged once again.
Good.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, fire. Not bad. The missiles coming in thick and fast, but thankfully missing. But they are setting the ground on fire.
Ready to rock.
No, you're going to brace.
Roger. Venting heat. Yes, Commander.
That'll be a charge, so let's just ignore that.
Roger that. Taking the shot.
XL engine destroyed. He's gone.
Hostile removed.
On the clock. What do you want?
Let's go for the RBR70. That's 20 damage.
Right here.
And Bradford, right. Flare. Let's get it right this time. And let's... Oh, Ruck 5! Ooh. Oh, now I want you. I want that Ruck 5, even if it's never fieldable because of how terrible it actually is, but I want a Rug 5.
Commander.
And yeah, let's go there. Let's have everyone go the right way.
Taking the shot.
I'm going to blow it up because it's on the side that I'm shooting, sadly.
What do you need? Understood.
That's a 47% chance. I think I will ignore it though for the moment.
Roger.
Yeah, I was always going to miss. I don't want to hit that one because I want to blow up the Rug 5. Although Clan Rug 5s would be better, admittedly, but we may never see them. Oh, I got hit some damage from the LRMs. Right, another round done.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's go there.
Let's make some bad decisions.
Please don't blow up the weapon. We blow up the weapon. The Rug 5 is gone. The ammo might still be there, but the weapon is gone. Fine.
Good to go.
In actual fact, we can probably just ignore you now. What is the other Irby? It's got one ballistic. Let's go with the Pack Hunter because we can see it a bit better. Ammo didn't survive. No. For you or for me? It probably didn't survive, to be fair. I don't care about any of those. Let's just go for you. He went kaboom! I might have actually taken some damage from that. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Good times.
Affirmative.
Let's flare you.
Yeah.
And can I see you? Yes, yes I can.
Going full throttle.
There goes your leg. Ha! And the ERPPC's gone. And you're tagged.
Aye, aye.
And yeah, let's go there. Let's see if we can finish this guy off.
Copy that.
Nope, we can't. Scored your first Nova! Interesting. What did you have? You have a one big ballistic. I don't like it. I don't like not knowing what that one big ballistic is. They have a fair amount of LRMs, I don't like it. But hopefully they run out of ammo by the time I get to them. Because that would be handy.
Alright, let's get down to it.
So I don't see what it is. We're most likely going to blow it up.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I think I'd better keep you in the fights. Couldn't get the Jaeger intact and gear, so took gear. Sounds like a good choice.
Target confirmed.
I think I've got the... Oh no, the Senators are open, so some stuff might survive there.
Yes, Commander.
Now we're going to jump you, I think.
Copy that.
Let's actually try and finish this one off.
Firing on target.
There we do. Awesome.
Smoked one. Yep.
Go there and...
I'm taking the shot.
The C3 Slave you did have, but not anymore.
Commander.
I'm going. Here we go.
He's still flared up, so that's good. 760k repair bill. Wow. I'm hoping that's not my repair bill for the mission I have to do later on. Or the defend base I'm going to choose next to do. Yeah. Okay. You're on the ground? You are on the ground, so hopefully that is you done for. It is. Not sure what he's got, but we'll figure that out at the end. So, 5 enemies remain. And they are scattered about everywhere. Which is a pain in the arse. Ooh, they actually hit me. Damn it.
Ready to rock.
No, salamanders can do nothing. Alright, get down to the road. That'll be a good start.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm thinking we...
Let's make some
just go over.
at high speed.
That might be a bad idea, to be fair. It may be a bad idea.
Receiving you.
Yeah, because I don't think anyone else can actually get over. We'll save the ammo. We will save it.
Acknowledged. Yeah.
Bradford.
Roger that.
Let us flare you.
I'll give it to him then. Dang it. Standing by.
Go there.
That.
Cool down. Right, at least they're missing most of their LRM shots still. Be interesting to see if anyone goes for the target that they can actually see. No? No one is? Good.
Mech warrior. Show them what you got. Confirm.
Yeah, not many people are going to make it over that ridge line. So... we're going to leave you.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I might get you going after this little guy.
Decisions at high speed.
Because he's all on his own out here.
Yep.
I think that's the only way over. I think.
Ready to get it on.
It would appear that way. Again, we're not going to push you over just yet. I probably shouldn't have pushed you so far to the side.
Hauling ass. Aye, aye.
And trench bucket. Let's go there.
Taking minimal damage.
Pretty good.
Hell yeah.
If they were hitting these shots, I'd be calling shenanigans, but I'm happy that they're not hitting them. Because, yeah, I pulled you too far to the side. That's stupid of me.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
And, well, the Bradford doesn't need to so
Don't
much.
think. Don't shoot. Just run.
Let's try and flare you up for my little guys.
Miss.
That's better. That's much better. I'll wait till I'm on the other side, then I will get into the fights. Yeah, go there. That's a very good hit chance on the big guy. Let's start doing some damage. Oh. I've taken some damage.
Yeah?
So I think I might go for the easy target of the punch bots.
Take this.
Tag you as well? No, but a little bit extra heat.
SRMs are out.
Aha, he's backing up. Haha.
Commander?
Alright, let's just jump you. Bandits. Let's go there. Let's go all with the tandems. Not bad. Really having fun with your linebacker. With all the AP gals, sadly AI really loves to target it. Well, I get the feeling anything that is too broken or too good at its job, the AI knows to target it. Ow. So where are my battle armor? They're over here, aren't they?
Commander,
Need to get them in as soon as possible.
acknowledged.
Let's see if we can tag you. We can, and the hover jets are destroyed, so they might not be able to move anywhere now. No, you're going to reserve,
Standing by.
and you might be able to get in this turn.
Taking the shot.
Bandit's taking a little bit more.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
And that should be that one dealt with. Good. The fast flanker did its job.
Yeah?
Bradford. Yeah, let's flare these guys.
Firing at 'em.
That'll help.
What do you need?
Yeah, go there. And Inferno rockets again. Kind of wish I had some Inferno LRMs, but so be it.
Short-range missiles are out.
Defend bases are always very good. I like them myself because you don't have to fight too much at once, basically. Let's try and kick the little tank.
On the move.
We do indeed kick. And we take it out. Good times.
Enemy down.
Confirmed.
Right, let's dismount you. And jump you to there.
Engaging jump jet.
And we have one flamer remaining. It seems to miss, sadly. And missiles. Oh, we took a laser damage, a large laser damage. Damn it.
Hot damn, let's do this.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Right, can you... Ooh, you can get back in.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
And...
I can see why people...
Yes, Commander.
not too bad. Yeah, go there. Let's see if we can hit you.
Lock on enemies. Come on,
We
people, let's
do.
make it happen.
Receiving you.
Right, let's go for the tank with you. Not bad.
Odd. I am out of short range. Waiting for orders.
Maxime.
Roger. Locking in all weapon systems.
We didn't... We got him tagged. And stressed and unsteady. So that's handy. Let's go there. And...
Okay, I'm on it.
Not quite.
Oh, yeah.
Punch out would be lovely. It's not going to happen, though. Let's go thermo.
Here you go.
Oh, we got him. We got him shut down as well. Lovely. Currently averaging 20 enemies total. I just dropped heavy to get the support lance for salvage options. Look at you going for extra salvage.
I got you. Now let's see how you handle this.
Ooh, that's not bad.
You inflicted some nasty on that sumbitch.
Ow, he hit me back. I don't like it.
You need me to hold still for you?
Oh, Trebuchet is about to lose his arm.
My mech's coming.
Well, he's not making a break for it because he's currently shut down game.
Heading out.
This guy hasn't moved at all. So just pile on the damage till he's gone.
Alright, let's get down to it. I can see why people enjoy this.
Lower arm destroyed. We got him in the head.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go for that.
Firing at him.
Endo composite destroyed.
Oh, now I'm
Extra heats.
losing lots of armor.
Something just bounced around in here.
And
Locked on with all weapons.
a little bit of damage.
Yup. Accuracy through volume of fire.
Crew compartment crits. Nice.
Reporting. Critical hit. My short-range missiles are out.
Let's go there. Oh, come on. So close to being destroyed.
Commander,
Yeah, I can't handle kill teams yet, so turn them into... okay. Yeah, I don't think I could deal
order
with
confirmed.
kill teams myself. Oh yes, I forgot to twist about the arm.
Lock on enemy rear.
Whoopsie.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Sounds good. We'll get him in a second. We didn't lose the arm. That's brilliant. No, I don't think I could handle kill teams myself. I think I would struggle horribly. So, anyone that is able to turn them on and deal with them is very brave. Right, let's kick the tank. That should kill it. That is you down. And then the overkill lasers. Good times. Snoop. Oh, we have taken a little bit of internal damage, but that's fine. Ah, there goes the arm. Whoopsie.
Skipper.
I actually don't think it can restart, if I'm honest. Because it's still hot.
That hits
You might shut down again.
Aye, aye.
Maybe.
Understood. I have the
That is the Brutus done, so we just got to deal with the guy that is shut down, basically.
confirmed.
Engine crits. Tagged again.
Target's taken a
You've got no friends. You've got no one to like you.
Guess I'll get
Have that. So that's the engine destroyed, yes.
Get you that there.
So the Bradford gets a kill finally.
Mission success.
It's normally just getting all the assists. $1.8 million C-bills. Lovely. We are taking a little bit of... I am enjoying the Thunderbolts. They are... Now that I've got a bit of ammo for them, they are very nice. So yeah, we're not taking anything. Let's just see what pops out of everything. There's a claw. It does extra physical damage, so that could be useful for the Hatchet Man. Reinforced legs would also be nice. No, you know what? I'm just going to take the claws. We get Bandit. Is the Bandit... Can carry 1 battle armor. Has no fire imports, but I got parts of it, so that's fine. I still don't know what you have. I think it might have been a AC-20. Large lasers can go. SRM-6s, we'll keep those. Standard fire controls, gone. Cool. Yeah, the Bandit wouldn't be bad to get our Fenrir in. If we end up buying them. Game hates me, I need clan streak ammo. It gives me virtually unlimited in a sphere. Well, maybe just, you know, tweak the ammo. Just put it in there and see what happens. It won't blow up your entire mech if you put it in there wrong. Maybe. Six days of total repair. That's not too bad, to be fair. We want the money quickly, so I'm going to drop you to the bottom. We're going to wait a few days. Let's view it from the observation deck. Okay, we get -2 medical points for 7 days. That sucks. Your Wraith Tank, the fact that you've got a Wraith Tank so early is incredible, but good on you for getting it. Right, let's check the store. It's changed. It's changed. Damn. Small pulse lasers. We'll take those. Hey, another claw. Ooh. A 9-ton hatchet. 5W. Why is this? It's got an XL engine. Got a Narc launcher. And 6 missile hardpoints. Interesting. Black Hawk, 14. No. It's got 14 hard points. But it's not got 14 weapon systems. Bushwhacker. No. The X2 has an AC-10. Dragonfire. Interesting. Drillson with Streak 2s. Lots of Streak 2s. 4 Streak 2s. There's the Fire Starter. Sloth. But there's only one piece of it. Battle Armor MRM 3. You know what? I'll pick those up as well.
New weapon systems available.
Now the claws are rather expensive, so I don't necessarily want to pick it up. Also, I can't really afford it. So, machine guns, battle armor machine guns, battle armor rockets. I'll buy the rockets.
New weapon systems available.
Machine guns. Requires no additional ammo. Carries 50 shots. Yeah, we'll buy those then.
New weapon systems available.
And Let's buy some
New
SRM
weapon
stuff. Cool.
available.
So, we don't have any... Would the claw work in the exterminator with a mix of small lasers and flamers? It could do. It could very much do. But, ooh, I need to fix you up. What did you lose? Just an upper arm. I'm thinking of putting it in the Hatchet Man to make it to make the Hatchet Man a little bit better. Now that it's a little bit faster. I actually think I can just click the repair button, can't I? I can.
Right. I'll get it in the skin.
What have we actually got in here? It's Streak SRM6s and Jumpingness. That's right. I don't really want the ultralight gyro. Problem is I don't really have anything else for this to be a melee mech. And it would be 1.8 tons to take out of there. With a smaller engine core, we would be better, but I think a 300, 320 would be pretty good. And we have no weapon either. Hello, 4 of 5. But when the Hatchet Man comes back, I will be putting that in there. That's still 7 days. We had a big refit last time. So it could go in there. It would make a nasty backstabber. It's already, hopefully, looking like it will be. But we shall see whether it is or not. 666 if we went all in for the salvage. 666 salvage. 666 money, sorry. I'm going to go all in for the salvage. Maybe it's a bad omen, but I think I will try it and see what happens. So we can bring the exterminator. And what do I want to drop? Who do I want to be in this guy? I think the trebuchet is nice, but I would like... She's got -1 recoil. Actually, it doesn't really help. Ariamaki is in the Hatchet Man. You haven't been in much. The extra evasion would be handy, and I'm thinking that would work. Let's do it. Actually, does that change my Lance rating? No. That's fine. That is totally fine. Let's confirm that. And yeah, going salvage is the best option here, I think. Mundane. And hello, Ryder! How are you? Now let's just hope we actually get some salvage, because wouldn't it suck if there was no salvage here? What happened to the Hatchet Man? The Hatchet Man is still around. It just got a refit last time round. It got a bigger engine core. So it's taken a time off. I've got 7 more days till it's back, basically. And it's now going to get a claw as well. And technically there's a second claw in the store, so I can make it even more dangerous. But it adds an extra punch, so the punches would become less impactful, but there's more chance of hitting the head. You're trying to catch up with the series. You've missed a good stream last night. A very, very productive stream last night. And, well, the first mission tonight didn't go bad. But I only walked away with 1 claw, so You couldn't exactly say I got much out of it. And the reason I wanted the money is because I should have actually bought them as soon as I come out of the mission. That was a silly thing. I should have bought the Fenris as soon as I come out of the mission. Because that was the reason we went in there. For money, not salvage. And you love the chaos. I love the chaos I bring as well. Because you never know what comes next. So yeah, last night I think we got 2 new mechs, and we got the Gaia Falcon finally up and running, which isn't even on the battlefield, maybe we should do the dropship upgrade so I can try and get some more mechs on the battlefield. That would be a thing. Very expensive, but it's worth doing. Or maybe we just go with getting tons of salvage for a little while. Time for lunch, sliced apples and yogurt. Sounds delicious. Sounds healthy. I had a curry for lunch and then a few bananas for dinner. Because I wasn't trying to be healthy, I just didn't want to cook anything else.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's defend this base.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Let's go there. I think one lance will come down there. One will be... Oh no, wait. The first one is there. Interesting. There's the Allied Rifleman and Blackhawk. Nice. Then we have an Assassin 40, a Firestarter Omni, a Chimera, and a Phoenix Hawk. Interesting. Very interesting. How do I get up to these guys? It's going to be over this way, isn't it? It's got to be over that way. It's the only ramp. Let's go passive on that. Eating healthy because you don't want to cook. That's definitely me. That's... Well, it was more I didn't know what to do, and that just made sense. So I ate it.
Affirmative.
Well. Yeah, got a good jump. The sprint gets us just short. Let's do that for now.
Orders.
Maxime. So, what would be one of the better tanks for me to have fire imports on and be able to put one of the heavier battle armors in there? Because that's what I kind of want to get. Rifleman's getting down there.
I'm on the clock.
Where do they need to get to? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. So they've got a few turns then. Let's go there.
Decisions at high speed.
Bandits.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I shall look out for bandits.
Right here.
Because I'm not sure what is good and what is bad. I mean, Assassin 40 is interesting. I'm going to try and hit this guy.
Here you go.
I think I may have fired the Thunderbolts. Not 100% sure. Do tanks have BA weight limits? I don't know. I have no idea if they do or not. The Steiner Davion 50 hover was great. Had the Rock 5, but guessing it's... I think the recoil... yeah, the recoil on the Rock 5 would be terrible now. Let's go for you. Oh, we got some damage. I saw it. Any hover tank with firing ports? I think I found a couple, but there isn't many out there. That's the thing. 9 evasion. Look at that. Straight into the fight. Now let's see if we can get a hit chance. Now I need a tag on this guy, and then it'll be really, really handy. Got some damage in. Good.
Yes, Commander.
Here is my tag.
Aye, aye.
Let's go for the fire starter with that.
Engaging target.
Got him tagged. Lovely.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's just move there. And we fed on airburst. Damn it, flare. That's what we need.
Firing at him.
Heard of the YouTuber Soulstrom? I can't say I have.
How's it going?
I'm gonna go with, is he a BattleTech player as well? RogueTech player? Let's go with the Pulse.
Roger.
Ooh, 2 out of 3 weren't bad. Bandits at a 50-ton with about 20 versions can carry 2 battle. Ooh. Bandits are good then. I want lots of bandits, but finding them's going to be difficult, isn't it?
Ready to rock.
Right, you're going to stay on the mech for now.
Copy that, Commander.
You are getting there slowly. Soul is a great watch. I might look him up then and see what tactics he can teach me. LBX5, medium large lasers, snub nose PPC, and medium X pulses, and a tag system. That isn't too bad.
Roger. Got some damage out, that's helpful. Plays more into SRM builds. I used to love SRM builds, but I don't like missile builds much at all now.
What do you need?
So we'll have to see what happens later on. Let's go for the assassin. We got some damage. That's why they just don't do any damage. That was the missiles hitting the LRMs, and they did next to no damage.
Locking in all weapons.
Streak SRMs, Streak LRMs will be very nice. But yeah, I used to love an SRM spam build. They're not doing that much damage to the buildings, thankfully, yet. But the turrets will be online next turn? This turn? Next turn, I think. 'Cause I think these are both gone, yeah. So this turn now, the turrets will be online.
Consider me there.
Let's go for you.
Target acquired.
Yeah, not bad. Streak SRMs I do indeed love. I've not seen a reason not to take them so far. Oh, there goes your right arm. So medium pulse is gone.
Yep. Confirmed.
Yeah, we might as well try to finish the assassin off.
I'm listening.
Didn't quite work, but hey.
On my way.
Let's go for Thermo. Well, you got him. Haha, Streak SRM. Speaking of,
Critical hit.
there's not much left of you. Fine. Oh yeah, stay on there.
Affirmative, Commander.
Alpha Ray Thunderbolts look to be very good options now. They are very good options because they're effectively streak launchers as well.
Reporting negative damage.
No, that's our first miss with streak SRMs. Damn it! It's also had a terrible hit chance, which was probably why. Oh, are we not quite... Did you not get in there? How did you not get in there? Did you just shut yourself... You did just shut yourself down. Ha ha ha. It's a shame I can't actually get to you.
Taking the shot.
Really?
That's a miss.
That is a miss. That is a shocking miss. Okay, so we got 2 more lances, and we've only taken an arm off a mech. Oh well, you better those 2 better not run away from that lance. Oh dear, that's a Hetzer with a Kaliyama. Okay, that's a yellow jacket. That's a yellow jacket. Oh dear, they've both got big ballistics, and that's a tarantula. That's a lot of AMS. Not sure where the other lance is. Oh, way up here. Okay, that's not so bad. A Whitworth, an Azula, and a Maxime. Could be worth a pickup. And then a Phoenix Hawk hidden in the trees.
Here we go.
Getting there. No, I'm looking forward to being able to field bigger mechs with multiple Thunderbolts. Yeah, let's just brace you.
Acknowledge.
You might just be here for your affinity and that's it. The turrets are now online. Good. This is going to be one hell of a fight down here for those 2 mechs. I'm not going to lie. It might not look good.
Confirmed.
Ammo is exploding. No more assassin.
Good to go.
Is that the... That's the fire starter. Good. Let's shoot him in the face. Not quite.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right.
Yeah, we might as well keep going for the face.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Ooh, I don't know who you're going. I think they're going for the building. I think they're going for the building again.
Got something you want done?
Ah, can you not get up the hill? You cannot. Got this guy tagged. Boom! Greeting, Termit! How are you doing? They might get this building. It looks like they might break that building.
On my way.
Can't. All your streaks fire. Some of them did.
It's heavy damage.
But no exploding mech. Damn. Come on, where are you firing? Go for the ones right next to you. No, or just do nothing. That works. At least we've got the turrets to help us as well now. Turret system crit. It's not much of a turret now.
Battle mech power up detected.
Okay. What are they going to do? What are the turrets going to hit? They take out my loot. My Omni. Now I've got to find something else to loot. Damn it.
You know what? Salamanders can reserve. They will be able to get onto something this turn, I think.
Tactical advantage. Hitting out.
Let's start firing the tandems. I don't think we're going to get down to the other ones, really.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. One attitude
That's not
adjustment coming.
bad. Bradford. Let us flare this guy. Fluid guns. That's what you're running. Interesting. Now you're very, very visible with your
What's up, bub?
fluid guns.
Move order received.
That's pretty good. Not bad.
What do you need?
Oh, lag. Come on. Stop lagging, you stupid lag machine. Let's fire all of those.
Acknowledge.
Structure exposed, and he's tagged as well.
SRMs are out.
Lots of enemy going right now. You're going next. You've just been. I'm guessing that's why you've got a big hole in you.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Got another tag on you. I think that was a miss. Good times. I mean, those two heavies are holding these guys up quite nicely. Is a Black Hawk a heavy? Yeah, it's a heavy.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Right, let's jump off. And let's jump on. 72%. Success. Nice.
That hit something good.
Very nice. So he's unsteady, and we'll just leave you there, I think. Damn you!
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Turrets killed me! Hopefully I haven't taken too much damage. Harshal is repairing those, so we're good. Right, let's see if we can... That's the only
Roger that. No
line of sight. Interesting.
right here.
Okay, what have we got? 25, 30. Let's go there. We actually fired the thermo bolts. Nice, on a 37% chance.
Clock. What do you want?
And have some damage.
Yes, Commander.
Exterminator. Out of range by the looks of things. Nope, we got range there.
Affirmative.
We're not going to hit.
Miss.
No. Of course not. Oh. 4 or 5. The Pirates Thunderbolt 30 with Aphrodite could well be insane. You are right. I like the sound of it. Not sure how it would work. 7%, 29. 42.
Target locked.
Nice. Did that... Oh, that had a rotary something.
That I swear that said rotary something. Oh, we're gonna look at the loot table for that, for sure.
Yeah?
If I'm reading that right, if I was seeing that right, my mind could be playing tricks on me. 37, 14. Oh, those are the only two we can see. Fine. I think I might have done some damage. Not 100% sure.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Yes, the Pirate Thunderbolt is a rotary Thunderbolt 10. Which would make it insane because it would only fire what it can get a lock on. But it should then fire everything after the first one, right?
Confirmed.
Or it might not even be compatible because RogueTech modders know that that would be too good. We shall see. It's going to be a long time until I see one, basically, so we won't know for sure. Ooh, it's another vehicle down. I've only got 4 rounds left, effectively. I don't think we're getting much else down. Although, this yellow jacket... This one's got the Gauss
Standing by.
rifle Northstorm. So, it's not the biggest, scariest thing in the world, but it could be a nice addition. Wait, I've got airburst.
Got the drop on you, don't I?
3 points of damage. Yes, love it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I really wish I could melee this guy, because I would do a nice bit of damage. But no.
Yep.
Again, he's in a weird position.
Got it.
27, 17, 37. Let's go 37.
Passing from position.
Nope.
Targeting systems janky. Yep.
Yeah, you still can't see this guy. VTOL down. So both VTOLs are down. That's good. Yeah, let's go in from behind.
Locking in all weapon systems. Commander?
Right, I suppose... Oh, no, you're still, yeah.
Acknowledge.
That's a good place to go. Only 40%. But there goes the arm. Reinforced leg Mark II crit. Interesting. Going for the turrets. None of the buildings have been taken out, which is good. None of the turrets have been taken out either. Yet. Right, so that's 3 rounds remaining. And I think this lance has been dealt with. We've got a Phoenix that is being a pain in the arse. But I think it'll go down this round one way or another. And then we've got to deal with a lance that's up high and hiding.
Yes, boss. Moving to position. Firing full complement.
Punch out?
I am out of FR.
No.
Yeah.
That sucks. Alright, let's start
flaring, yeah, flaring these guys.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Because now we can see them up on their little ridge.
Orders.
Right, come on, battle armor. Get into this. No? No.
Standing by. Moving out. It's go time.
Okay, got a
That
headshot.
one's gonna leave a mark.
Stressed and unsteady.
Understood.
Let's go for that. Right, torso destroyed. Bleeding out. He punches out. Good. He'd seen enough. So there is only one lance remaining, effectively. And we don't really have to do much. Just keep peppering them with a little bit of damage and see what happens.
Engaging target.
See if we can take any of them out. I'm going to try to take out the Maxim, because I wouldn't mind the Maxim as loot, potentially. Don't run away from me, though. As long as the turrets survive, we actually have a good chance of taking them out, because the turrets, I'd say, have a very good chance of doing damage to them. As long as they hit, obviously. See? That did some damage. That didn't do any damage. Is it just 3 turrets? Yes.
Let's get this done, team.
Yes, it is. Thing is, I don't think some of my units will be able to get up there. And others just have no way of doing any damage to them.
Confirm. 10-4.
I can probably leave the salamanders if I'm honest. I don't think they're doing much else.
Ready for order.
Well, you're not going to get in range, but you have the potential to get up there. So let's
Yeah.
try and get you up there. No, we're going to try and flare you.
Lock in target.
That covers that area.
Go. Darn. Ah!
Come on, little guys.
Yep.
We'll go for that.
Copy that.
Hey, the missiles hit. Those large lasers from the riflemen did not.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Ooh, got a tag on the Phoenix. I like that. Oh, turret down. No. I think the buildings will still survive, so we'll get a bonus for them surviving. Yeah, let's just go with that. That flares up that area. Send those 2. Good.
How's it going?
I'm going to jump.
Jumping.
Oh, nice damage. Have the pirates made a rotary LBX? They probably have. Let's face it. They've made rotary everything else. So, I would imagine there's a rotary Yeah, there's the pirate rotary
Make some bad decisions.
AC2.
Speed.
The one that fires pellets like shotguns. So, yes, they have.
Yes, Commander.
In fact, they don't do a regular rotary. Yeah. So yes, they have made they don't really... Yeah, they don't have a slug or a regular shell rotary. The pirate rotary weapons only have the the LBX version of themselves, basically. Oh, is there a way up there? I think there might be. But I will just go there.
On the move. Acknowledged.
And go for the Maxim. Yeah, there's a Pirate Rock 5s, 2s, 10s, but they're very rare, I think. And then
I'm taking the ship. Mess 'em
there
up.
is a
Mess 'em
Pirate
up
Rock
good.
20, which if you manage to find that, I think it's generally on a Vindicator. Not a Vindicator, a Victor even. And it is absolutely hell on earth to survive. I think that is it. I think we are done. Once the AI does its thing. There we go. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. It knows I've got some good loot. I want to see what that rotary weapon was, but I'll be back in 1 second. We'll see what it is on the loot table. Alright, I'm back with 827,000 sea builds. No real damage, so that's good. So the fire starter is there in one piece. It's an Omni, so it's always going to be a good pick. The Maxim, one battle armor compartment. One tag, but it's broken. But I think I don't have any tags at the moment. Okay, so that's not bad. And I can swap out some of this to be better missiles. Okay, Yellow Jacket 1 is the Gauss Rifle North Storm. And then this one. There's 4 parts of it. It's a heavy rotary rifle. Interesting. And then 2 rockets, 15 wing mounts. So I was right. I did see the word rotary. But it's a heavy rotary rifle, which is just here. So 12 tons. 45 damage per shot. Minus 25 damage delta armor. 3 recoil per shot above 2. So if you went all in, that is 12 recoil. Damn, it's 3-ton hatchet. Lower melee weapon. That's looking good for our melee mech. 4 fluid gums. Chem lasers. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm thinking I want the fire starter. No. I want the Maxim because I want the battle armor slots. I would like the Omni, the fire starter as well, but in all fairness, we are getting bigger mechs, so Maybe that's not needed. I might take the... I've got to take that. Then I've got to take that. I don't really want to. So, no, I think I'll leave the yellow jacket. So, on that, I might disassemble the rest. See what drops out. The medium chem lasers, potentially. The ammo. Yeah, because I haven't got any. Then lower melee weapon and one more thing. Com Suite Double Plus, I suppose, is good because it's a nice upgrade. The 270 engine core could be nice as well for the exterminator, but I think we will skip it. So get rid of the Hetzer, Phoenix Hawk. We get the 4 yellow jacket pieces for the... Oh, that's for the Gauss rifle North Storm. Maybe we'll keep that one. Then the Tarantula had the 4 chem lasers. That was a tank rather than a vehicle. I got 3 parts of it though. Come sweet 3-ton hatchet. You know what? I'll keep it. 80-20 precision. We'll keep that. Armor piercing Gauss rifle and heavy rifle ammo. Fine. We'll keep that as well. So I was kind of hoping it would be something a bit better than a heavy rotary rifle, but it was still a rotary thing. I did see my eyes were working on that one. But if it was a rotary Gauss rifle, I probably would have taken it and just had a minor meltdown. But that is an APC that we can put battle armor in. 2 days of repair. 2 days. Now, I wish I kind of had bought the battle armors when I saw them. Sadly, that did not. They will hopefully pop up again, or something similar will pop up again. Yeah. There'll be nothing there. That's fine. So, what I can do now is the Guy Vulcan can go to the front. So can you. And Sherpa! Thank you for the follow. You're amazing. How are you doing today? Do I get the third battle Not really, no. Let's go with... Drive upgrades? No. Maybe we do go for that. Morale is handy. Morale and medical points is definitely handy. 2 morale. No, let's get the third upgrade. Third at Mech Bay upgraded. I think that's a good one to go for. And... Right, let's take a look at... I've got 2 Maxims. But you don't have battle armor, hard thing. You can carry a battle armor. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Right, let's see what we want to put in this guy. So, SRM 6, potentially. Or Streak SRM 4 with the same tonnage. Streak 2, Streak 2. We'll get rid of you then. Do we have any tags? No. Okay. I'm thinking they come out. 2 tons. 1.5 ton. So I need another Streak SRM 2. I don't think... Oh, no. Yeah, Street SRM 2. Or heavy rockets. They're one... Ooh. Or we go... Ah, 2 slots, damn it. So, could I potentially put that in there? No. I could put 1 rocket launcher 10 in there for 120 damage, meaning I can take out 1 thing very quickly. But I actually think I'd rather have the sustain. So let's go with that. We got 1 bit of ammo at the moment. Have a 2nd bin of ammo, and that's probably all we need. Now I just need a tag and another shriek. I could put a 3rd bin of ammo in there. We might as well. There's no reason not to. Yeah, I've got no AMS. They don't fit in there, so no. We are looking for a tag, and then we can field some battle armor in there. Good times. Can we... See, this is why I kept you around. You've got a battle armor slot and fire imports. Yeah, we got that. Cool, let's check the store. I know I've just wasted a... Well, I haven't wasted a bunch of days. I've got things done. Oh, I don't think this has changed. Is there a... There's not a 300 rated engine core. No. It might have changed, actually. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. Fine. Excuse me. Yawning is not a good thing. Not this early in a stream. Ooh, let's see if we can find one of these that... very old MECHS. Ill-equipped to fight a lance of MECHS. Come on, give me a good battle. Now, these are all urgent, 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 and nothing. I don't want to do attack and defend. That'd be just too much. Capture base. Or destroy base. That gives a little bit more money. That gives more salvage. I think we go for salvage. 4 to 18. That looks good. It's against the planetary governments. So let's see what we encounter here. Now. I think I want you. I think I want all of this still. And that's all we've got at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, we're under the mission rating, but that's good because we don't have to worry about support lances, hopefully. As long as the game doesn't screw us, we're okay. The game could well screw us. Although so far, the game hasn't... It hasn't done anything bad to us tonight. It's this weekend. It's feeling sorry for us, clearly. Give it time, and it will absolutely rip us a new asshole or something, because it can, basically, and it will. Does RogueTech allow for mid-mission saves? No, it doesn't. If you need to reload, you have to start the whole mission again. Sadly. Yeah, so that is something that... I'm pretty sure it doesn't have mid-mission saves. I'm 90% sure it doesn't, because it's never had it in... It's from the base game, basically. I don't think from the base game it allowed it, and therefore it's not ever been added. Probably because it's a set thing from the base game that doesn't exist. It can be done in other games. So I know XCOM 2 allows mid-mission saving. Did it? Well, we shall take a look and see whether it has in a second. I've never actually done a mid-mission save, if I'm honest. Normally, if it goes horribly wrong, the game crashes on me for some reason. I have no idea why. I only pressed the Alt F4 key because, you know, I've been told that does some amazing thing with the loot. RogueTech does not allow mid-mission saves because it would break the live map. Ah, there you go. So, no. It's because they've got the live map dynamics. And that's why it doesn't allow it. No save scumming. It's not called save scumming. It's called trying to manipulate the game. Or cheating. I'm not sure which is which, but hey.
All systems nominal.
So,
Interface initiated.
what are we facing? Garrison, got the buildings. There will most likely be turrets as well. We're also starting low down. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Turrets. Support. I'm at 1 skull under the mission rating game. 1 skull. I'm pretty sure if I dropped 1 mech... Actually, no. Hellscat did try this. Thunderbolt emplacement. Ooh. Hellscat did try this. If you drop 1 mech in any mission, you've still got a chance of getting a support lance. There's a gladiator. Hellhound, Cloudbuster. We've also got... See, this makes no sense. I've got a support lance, allied support lance, and an enemy support lance. Just take both of them out of the mission, and it's fine. It's a balanced mission. It's not that I dislike support lances. It makes no sense when they appear half the time. If I dropped 2 skulls over the mission rating... Okay, if I dropped half a skull over the mission rating, I'd be slightly annoyed because I'm half a skull over. But when I'm under the mission rating, I should not be dealing with support lances. Yes, I should potentially get allied support lances, but in the last season, I turned all enemy support lances off and allied support lances, and I did well. Because the game was balanced.
Roger. Full speed.
It's just better to overdrop. The chances of getting support lances is like 99% either way. I can't overdrop. This is all I've got the capability to drop at the moment.
Got it. No shooting.
But we are... Well, once I've got the 3rd mech bay up and running, I'm thinking we are going to go with getting more on the battlefields. So it just makes sense. I think this mission proves it.
What's up, boss?
Because there's no reason to have half of this on the battlefield.
I know RogueTech is designed to be very difficult, but very difficult and annoying is two different things. Support lances equals more loot, unless I blow it up. Yes. Again,
I got it.
it's fine.
Don't shoot. Just
Because I think 2 lances here is quite nice. Ooh, that's an Uziel by the looks of things. Urban Tank, Wolverine. But this is why a lot of... Oh, an Apollo. Interesting. Not the Apollo I want, because there's an Apollo that allows MRM... or has the inbuilt MRM attachment. Yeah, and then we've got Phoenix Hawk 1. Meh. That looks like a Calliope. Yeah, Calliope turret. LBX2 turret. And heavy LBX in placement. LBX 10s. Interesting. Thunderbolt 10s. Possibly with Aphrodite. We don't know. We shall see. I'm thinking we might have to drop the Thunderbolt 10 in placement and then work on some other stuff. I mean, at least I've got some allies that can absorb some fire for me, so that's a bonus.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Well, I can get to the mech, but I can't get to the turret, sadly.
Let's make some bad
Let's
decisions.
go there.
High speed. One attitude adjustment.
It's also not too bad at the moment because we have got a decent gunnery skill on most of my pilots, which means that I can actually hit things, even with terrible other sensors and stuff like that. We have an Argus that's now unsteady because of a crazy Hellhound. You might think very difficult and annoying would be 2 separate things, but more often than you like, they are the same thing.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I do indeed. That's the building. I don't care about the building. Fine, it looks like we're not going for the turrets. Let's just go for what we can. That gladiator clearly didn't move.
Yeah.
I guess makes sense is another way of putting it. I don't quite
Yep.
understand how you get a support lance, allied support lance, and an enemy support lance when the allied support lance is for when you're under strength. And the enemy one is for when you're over strength. You can't be under and over at the same time. Therefore, I should get the support lance, the allied support lance, but not the other one. So it just doesn't make sense in my little brain. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason though. Let's go with tandem. Let's just go with
Okay,
that.
I'm on it.
Hey there.
Well, I can't stray fire, so even though I'm clipping my own mech, we cannot stray fire. There we go. Oh. That was our allied tank getting tank rammed by the Cloudbuster. Fine.
Hightailing it.
34%, 29. 32 on the turrets. Wow. I only wanted to see what the hit chance on the Gladiator was. There we go. 37 on the Gladiator.
Taking the shot.
We missed after all that. Let's put you over the mission rating so the support lance spawns. You never know. That could be it. That could well be how
how it works. I mean, the Argus is doing some things. That's always good. That sounded painful. They're coming off the Vulcan, okay. Allied Warrior is getting shredded. I think everything Allied is not having a good day, no. So that means I'm not going to have a good day in a moment when all this is gone. Is that a... Can that be a kick? No, it can't be. It's not anything. After a certain challenge rating, there is always a chance that an enemy support lines will spawn. Basically, you have to play low tier. I'm playing 3.5 skull. So, I can't get much lower, if I'm honest.
Confirmed.
Can't get much lower. I can get a little bit lower.
Removed.
But,
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
yeah. Okay, let's pull you back down. Let's deal with stuff down here first.
All right, let's get down to it. One attitude adjustment coming right up.
I'm just gonna have to face that sometimes RogueTech makes no sense, but I still love it.
Yup.
So, we're gonna go with that, basically. I'm going to dismount you. I should be able to mount you. 92%.
Let's go.
You didn't say it was a high tier rating. No, you didn't. I completely agree. So there is a point where you get support lances every single mission.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the... what do you call it? The kill teams turn up at mission rating 15.
Here you go.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
So at mission difficulty 15, I will start getting kill teams.
Yeah.
So that is the point at which we have to go. Are we ready, or do we run away like scared little mercenaries? 16 plus. That wasn't far off. Yes, because 15 would be half a skull, wouldn't it? I mean, if a few of my allies can survive a few more turns, we're actually going to be okay. That's a ruck 5 on you. Well, you're not going to be able to ruck it up too much because there's just... Well... Oh dear, there goes the flyer. But that was inevitable, really. Yeah, the rotary is garbage now. But it was a little bit too powerful before, so it kind of makes sense. I just don't like it because I love them. That's the building that we can see. I can't see anything else. So if we just move, go there. I don't want to hit the gladiator because my battle mechs are on there. Let's go for the Irby.
Copy that.
No, we missed.
Failed to connect.
Oh, you're squishing me. But you're also knocking yourself down, which is hilarious. Now I can shoot you. If you want to play low tier, medium heavy, then kill teams are the best option. They will give us some good loot, and that's the whole point of them. Because I missed them last time round, and I think it would be nice to get them this time round. Ooh, improved small jump jets. Interesting. Well, most of them are gone now. The Falcon coming in for a bit of the action.
No, you can go back up the hill. Many live play maps take kill team options to stay with lighter lances. I think I like the idea of it because you've got so much more potential to get some good loot.
Heading out.
We'll save those. There goes the other arm. I think that's most of the weapon systems gone. There goes the pilot. Good. So we've got 2 down. I suppose we better start pushing up the hill again.
Let's get down to it.
Maybe my light mix only series isn't as stupid as it sounds because I can't get on the exterminator. I'm pretty sure I cannot get on the exterminator.
Commander.
Bradford. Let's go
Affirmative.
there. I don't think I put it on flare, have I? Damn it. I keep forgetting this. I keep forgetting to put it back on flare. Argos doing a death from above. No, the Argos being death from above, I believe. A fruit armor double heatsink destruction. How annoying for him.
Copy that.
Yeah, I don't like the Vulcan too much. It's got some very scary looking weapons. Or sounding weapons. They do that so they don't face the kill teams and can complete missions faster to defend or flip planets. Again, it makes sense, so I completely agree with it.
Commander?
Is it worth going that way alone? Not with a 1% hit chance. If I go there, it's a 60% hit chance. We can actually see the turret. No, let's get rid of this guy.
All weapons are go.
Because so far the Thunderbolt turret hasn't done anything to us.
Affirmative.
So we might as well just leave it
Locked on.
for now. T-bone time. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, when you take less damage, war is always better.
Confirm.
There's no getting around that.
I got you.
Yeah, let's go there.
Right, let's get down to it.
I'm not bypassing the Vulcan, I just want to keep my evasion high.
Right up.
Yeah, they're having a little fight there. I like it. Right, go. Oh, I over twisted.
Moving fast.
I'm going to intervene on this fight.
On it.
Sorry. Just had to be done.
Out of short-range missiles. Waiting for orders.
Let's not go in the flames.
I copy.
Yeah, let's go there.
Roger that.
Bit more damage, and you're tagged again. Something sounded like it crit itself. Lower arm? No!
Reporting critical hit.
Where did that come from? You, potentially. That was a lot of damage. We're going to brace this turn.
Roger. Venting heat.
Yeah, we're unsteady, which is not good, and there's still quite a few enemies to go, so we might end up on the ground.
Standing by.
No, wait, we get to move, so that's fine. I'm going to pull back a little bit.
Why are we still unsteady? Like that.
Copy that.
Let's break you a little bit.
Scored a critical hit. Short-range missiles are out.
You're going to try the medium-heavy only option this season to see how well it works. I have a feeling it will work quite well, especially much later game. Yeah, we're going airburst. Now we want to flare these guys
Here we go.
because we can just see them better. Now we'll be able to take things out quicker.
Good to go.
Alright, exterminator.
On the move. Copy that.
Engine crit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, sensor lock, but not on me. The Argos is not looking so healthy. No, it's definitely not looking healthy now.
Waiting for order.
I was going to try and push you over that way. But I don't think that's going to happen now. No, let's go for a kick here.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, you're kidding me. The reinforcements as well. See, that's where it gets a little annoying. Now we're taking on 16 enemies. And where are they? Well, there's a Star Slayer and a Phoenix Hawk, and they're way off there. So that's mildly better in the fact that they're way off in the distance, but yeah, mildly annoying that they exist. I want to see if I can take this guy out because I have a feeling you're what made my Centurion so unsteady. Oh, you ran away. Therefore my battle armor can't get on you. Fine.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling. Commander.
Maxime. Go there. I want to see if I can take this guy out.
Firing all.
We do. We got another one down, thankfully.
One left target.
Who's
listening.
next? The Bradford.
Roger that.
Let's go with
On the
that.
trigger.
Bit of damage. Love it. And flared. So we should be able to see the Thunderbolting placement a bit better now. That's the Calliope down. I like that. So that makes that side a little bit safer.
Aye, aye.
There looks pretty good.
Position confirmed.
Let's go for the tank. Got it tagged. Got one more to go. It seems to be you. Yeah, let's move to there. God, let's see if I can take this one out.
See how you like.
Oh yes, that's good.
One less turret.
Commander.
Yeah, let's go there.
I'm going.
Let's see if Slug gets a shot.
Lock in
It
target.
does not, and the flare misses wildly as well.
Well, that didn't work out.
Confirmed.
Right, Salamanders will do nothing for now. See if they can get on someone in a second. Gauss rifle, that
That
sucks.
shot went internal.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Go there. 96%. Good. What is wrong with that? Better chance of a good kill.
Ready for orders.
But having too many enemies means that there's more chance of me getting
Full complement on the
Explosive kills. Very explosive kills. Yeah, don't make you unsteady, please. We're good so far. Oh, there's actually another enemy hiding up there. The Apollo. You know what? Let's get you coming over this way. Oh, you're unsteady, so. Damn. I'm gonna hug the wall and the building.
Target.
A little bit of damage. Might as well. We'll leave these guys because they're not really much of this at the moment. You are doing the damage with the missiles, but so be it.
I'm here.
LBX. Is this a... That is a kick. It's a kick from there. We'll take that shot.
Acknowledged. Ah,
Not bad. Centurion's getting hit hard. I don't like it. That's a nothing attack, okay.
ready.
Well, let's go there. 85% chance. Come on, get the kill.
Let's get this done.
No, but you aren't moving, so you're making it easy for me.
What are your orders, Skipper?
No, we're gonna reserve. I can't reserve you. I need to do something with you, so you're gonna brace this turn.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Right, go there.
One attitude adjustment.
You're unsteady. That's good. Good kill. Well, I'm surprised we've actually got one support. Left arm gone. That's a shield arm gone on the Centurion and a knockdown. No, the Centurion. It's had such a hard life.
One in the meat.
Ah, damn it. That kind of sucks, actually.
Location confirmed.
And we're gonna not fire point blank on you. Let's go. There's a stealth. Interesting.
Firing at 'em.
Let's flare you.
Guess
I think we're now gonna have to push these guys to deal with them. There's a scorpion back there. It just says quad. I know it's a scorpion.
Receiving you.
On my way.
Yeah, let's hopefully finish you off. That's you dealt with.
What you got?
So there's 3 remaining. 2 turrets remaining. So it's you 3, you 2.
Yes, boss.
That is fine, I would say. And again, the battle armors have got nothing to fight again.
All right, let's see what this thing can do. Taking the shot.
Yeah, stealth takes 11 damage. That's not so bad. I mean, we could get a
Moving out.
Centurion destroyed in a second.
Target confirmed.
But hopefully not before we take out the stealth or something. It's also tagged. I could just destroy the facility and evac. I could. But that would be boring. Why are you not fighting these guys? Ooh, why are they still shooting my Centurion?
Fire here.
The pilot might punch out at this rate. Yeah, just simply because we're getting shot so much. Shot at so much.
Standing by.
Ah, we're also bleeding out. Damn. I have got a few good kills, that is correct. So that is one thing to look for, but greed is another thing. That is
22%. We haven't got that much ammo to waste, so let's not go for that.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
10-4. Let's go.
I would still be taking damage anyway, so that's the problem. I would
I cut.
need to. Let's go vigilance. I'll need to mitigate some of the damage. I think the best way of doing that is actually taking some more enemies out. Yeah, I need you to get to the front so the salamanders can help out here.
Acknowledge.
Well, that's some solid damage and a flamer destroyed. Nice.
That hit something good.
So we are getting there. Just slowly.
Let's make some bad decisions.
Let's go vigilance on you. Greed and suicide are also two different things.
Perhaps that shot was
Yeah.
internal.
Oh yeah. Greed is definitely a thing with me. Although it's not so much... Well... No, there isn't much there I want, but it's more a case of... I want to take it. I want to be able to take everything out. If it weren't for the reinforcement lance, we'd actually be looking very good.
I'm hit.
Yeah, so we've just lost our tag.
Yeah. Confirmed.
That sucks.
Here we go.
That does indeed suck.
Dang it. Reporting internal damage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to lose the other arm.
Aye, aye.
That's always good. It's always the best. You know what? I'm going to hug the wall and destroy this building.
I'm taking this.
Structure down.
Just because I can. There's one building down. Just because otherwise you're pretty much out of the fight anyway. Okay, the Falcon is still holding these guys at bay. Kind of still as well. I should have kept my Kit Fox and Salamanders over this side, I think. Yeah, you still can't do anything. You're too far away.
All right, but I'm itching to go.
Ow!
You need me to hold still for you?
No, don't hold still.
On the clock. What do you
They're
want?
bad enough as it is.
All right, let's get down to it. One attitude adjustment.
There's that. Oh, the Scorpion going for a attack, but missing, thankfully. Connected makes it worse.
That one hit me right in
That one didn't miss.
the- They actually hit me.
I'm here.
And now we're down a wound. If I go there,
Copy that.
I can see this turret. And that'll help out a little bit.
Confirmed.
Didn't get much damage, sadly. Ow. That Apollo is nasty. He's hitting indirectly far too often. I don't want to punch if I can help that. I don't really want to be showing my butt to these guys. So...
Roger.
let's go there.
Rear armor it is.
He's stealth. So this whole lance, I think, is stealth. That's why I'm having trouble dealing with them. Centurion is unsteady. Oh dear. So, whoever got the best hit chance on? 55, 22, 85 on the fingers. You're not stealthed. Have that.
Right here.
Magpie. Can I see if that thermobolt can fire? It does not. Everything going south? Not quite. Not entirely. I'm annoyed that I've lost the tank, but we're holding still.
And these guys should now be in the fight. 92%.
Here we go.
We're doing good. We got a foot destroyed, and therefore we're winning. Now, if we can stay on the Scorpion and do another attack, we should do even better.
Critical. We lost the unit.
Now it's going bad. Now it's going very bad. This is why I don't like these missions. They're just there's too much going on all the time. This is why there's only certain missions I end up playing, which is silly. It shouldn't be the case.
Standing by.
So I've now lost two units, and I have a feeling I'm going to lose way more before the end. So if we lose 3, I think we will reload, because it's just not worth it at that point. Let's go for the Phoenix. I can actually hit you. There goes your right arm. So yes, everything is now going south, very much south. Phoenix Hawk missing the kick, thankfully.
Confirm.
Bracing should continue the swarm. It does. You're unsteady. Brilliant.
My short-range missiles are out.
And then you knock yourself down, which doesn't do much damage to me, thankfully. But it means I can target you. Yeah. Now we're getting hit in the head. So, that's Snoop getting hit, I believe.
Moving.
Let's not go for the stealth. We never hit the stealth.
Lock in target.
1 extra heat. Well, that was worth it.
Orders.
I'm going to kick you from behind.
Affirmative.
That did some damage.
Oh, it's on now.
There goes your right leg. Good. It's another one on the ground. And you're bleeding out. And 1 wound left. When your MECHS are super scrapped up, twisting strategically helps mitigate headshots and losing parts. When your MECHS are super scrapped up, twisting... Yeah. I could. I don't think there's much else I can do at the moment, because we are... We're gonna lose the Proto-MECHS completely in a second. And I haven't really taken anything else of this Lance, and they're still kicking my ass. And 92% swarm this guy. We do indeed get him. So he should have lost his stealth armor now.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
It's not showing there, though. Okay, we're straight off. That's not good.
Heading out.
Just on the ground.
Acknowledge.
Yeah. I am pretty much screwed now, so it is what it is.
Acknowledged.
I'm also running out of ammo.
Hit 'em hard.
Yeah, salamanders are completely useless now.
Got a weapon out. Commander.
Why not? Hey, we finally took one of the reinforcements out. What I'm impressed at is the Falcon Hawk is still going. It's taken on 2 mechs because this Apollo has been firing on me constantly. And very rarely misses. Yeah, screw this. We're just getting picked to pieces now. Well, it would be a complete Lance kill at this rate.
Don't know if I can hold out much.
Yeah, that's the Bradford going down. So yeah, that would have been a complete Lance kill for me. I was already 2 units down. The battle armor would have been gone soon. The Protomex would have been gone soon. And that would just leave the Bradford and 2 mechs. Against overwhelming odds. So the support lance is what screwed that. Simply put, if it wasn't for a support lance, I'd have done the mission. The reinforcement lance, it's destroy bases that I don't like. Capture bases aren't too bad because you don't get the additional reinforcement lance until afterwards. Which we might do that one instead. We'll see how that one goes. Or let's just do a battle, because nothing scary goes on in battles. It's shoot to kill and that's it. Nothing randomly turns up, other than a few random ones. In all fairness, yeah, if it wasn't for the reinforcement lines, I think I would have been alright anyway, because I'd dealt with the... It was a win for you, Termit. Yeah, it was more the reinforcement lance than the support lance on that one, because it came in from the wrong flank and therefore it pincered me and I had nowhere to go. If I'd have gone the other way and dealt with the initial forces and then swept back that way, maybe it would have been different. You just finished destroying the base and it was a horrible experience. You won, but at ugly cost. It would have been a complete wipe for me, I think. So, yeah. So, what was that? That's the destroy base. No, let's go capture base. Maximum salvage. Let's see what we get this time. It also doesn't help that I want more on the battlefields. In fact, let's take a look at the hatchet man since it's ready. And see if I can give it a claw. There it is. So we're 1.5 tons over, which means I think we're going to drop the light PPC. Which means we've got 1.5 tons. I could give it 1 speedy leg actuator. How much does that give us? Okay, what about spool liner? Oh, spool liner goes in there. Ah, okay, that helps. Now we've got about 1/2 ton. So have I got a small laser blaze fire? No, it's a large laser blaze fire. Sorry, I can't read. ER small laser. No, I think... Oh, small pulse is 1 ton. Let's just go with that.
No, wrong one. That's not going to work, is it? I'm trying to be clever. I was trying to be clever. I've got an odd number on my legs and it's annoying me. No, what if I do... That's good. That's what I was trying to do. I kind of maybe want a small laser in there, to be fair. How much heat we got? We got plenty of heat. Wow. I don't have anything that generates heat, do I? Like, sorry, not generates heat. What we need is the melee cockpit items now, because that will soak up the extra heat. Let's go for an ER clan small, because that's extra damage. Otherwise, we're good. We are good indeed. 2 more days for you. 2 more days. Haha. That turret. There was a few turrets that were dealing damage to me, and that's... I couldn't get to them quickly enough. That's the problem. So yeah, capture base. There will be turrets on this one, but there should only be 1 lance. So it's 2.5 versus 3.5. There's a chance that we fight something support lance-wise. Let's see what we get this time round. But I don't get the additional lance, the reinforcement lance, until after I've dealt with, or after I've captured the base. Everyone loves symmetry. Yes, everyone does love symmetry, and it just... I couldn't have an odd armor on the leg. That just didn't work. And you have a better feeling about this mission? Well, I'm hoping I get a better finish on this mission. I don't even care what loot I get on this one. I just want to win. I think 2 lances are my maximum that I can deal with at the same time. I can't deal with any more than that, if I'm honest. 3 lances is a little bit too much, depending on how much I actually deploy. Because if obviously I deploy 8 mechs, 4 tanks, and a few battle armors, then I can probably deal with 3 lances at the same time. And then 4 would be too much. But I would have to stick at this kind of level, early heavy mechs. I wouldn't be able to take on Purple Skull 3 lances, because there'd be a kill team in there somewhere. Why I'm cheering for the NPC? Because you're the odd one out. Being the odd one out is not a bad thing. You're just weird. That's all it is. Ooh, we are ready. Let's go. You watch, there'll be no support lances this time. There'll be nothing scary. No good loot. And that'll be it. You realise sometimes if you have a Mac,
A mech that is really damaged, if you take another mech and give it really low evasion, you can... yes, you can. There used to be a closest target priority. So you could put a mech in front of an enemy and they would target that one over your damaged mech or your unsteady mech or anything. And there's the garrison. Ooh, Bloodhounds are terrible. Shillelaghs, a warrior, and a chameleon. Okay, so that's not so bad. But I think the closest target priority thing was done away with RogueTech. I think it was a vanilla thing, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure when it was disappeared, but you only realise it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Exterminator, let's jump. The fact that I get 9 evasion already is good, and I can still put more jump capability in there.
Full speed sounds good. What do you need?
Now, if you stand a mech still, then the AI is more likely to target that than anything else.
Receiving you. Maximum speed.
1.2 million repair bill, 52 days. Are you kidding me? But you've got assault mechs, so that's... oh.
You need to secure the
Yeah,
area, Commander.
that's fine.
I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
Let's deal with you, because you got lots of scary lasers. I don't like it.
Right up.
See? Scary lasers.
Losing lots of armor. What are your orders, Skipper?
I wonder if we can swarm these guys. You know what? If nothing else,
Affirmative, Commander.
we can do damage to them. Yeah, we can't mount up on those, so...
Firing.
have some damage.
Let's do this.
Kick, 52% chance to kick. Let's do it.
Moving to position.
We connected. So the Bloodhounds are nearly gone. Yeah, now they're pretty much gone. Good.
Scored a critical hit. Hey there.
Streaks. Let's have you go after the VTOL.
Mech warrior.
Not bad.
Right here.
Bradford. Let's
I'm going.
go with Airburst and Thermo.
On the trigger.
We did some damage.
Aye, aye.
Actually, can we kick again? 54% chance. I like those odds. We connected again. Lovely.
Scored a critical hit.
They're not quite gone yet, but there is only one left now.
Orders.
And again, we're going to go for the VTOL with you.
Copy that.
A little bit of damage. Gotta turn up the gamma, because you can't see. I don't think there is video. Oh, it did a thing. Now we can see. Yeah, you might as well go there to go for that. It feels like I'm cheating because I can actually see what I'm fighting. Still can't hit a damn thing. We'll go for the shillelagh. No, not really. Wow. That wasn't much of a hit. That's better. You're gone.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Oh yeah, minimal damage is good damage. Yeah, let's go for you. Let's go with some tandem stuff.
Alpha strike. Commander.
Let us go with that.
For an alpha strike.
Your old eyes be suffering.
I'm here.
I know what you mean.
Confirmed.
Let's go with some more tandem.
Roger.
Hey, shillelagh down.
Target destroyed. Short-range missiles are out.
Right, we're gonna flare you. No, we're gonna. Ooh, you are hot. So thermo you, I think.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
We don't get anything.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
It looks like everyone's got no stability. Maybe that's how I like it. Everyone falling over.
Copy that.
I'll go for the Inferno rockets.
Okay, I'm on it.
Bit more heat. 7 more heat. You've got no one to jump on now. Where is your mech is down there. Fine, go there. And we'll get your mech to come pick you up for next turn. Yeah, let's not stand on the kill zone for the dropship. That would suck.
One attitude adjustment coming.
Receiving you. Copy that.
Little pokes of damage. And he misses. But he is getting hot. Good. I'm going to stand and shoot. No.
Commander.
I am going to stand and shoot. Thermo bolts.
Lock in target.
Does hit. Good. I am going to claim this at the same time and fire.
Give him everything you got.
Engine crits.
Reporting critical hit.
Panicked. And okay, can't go any further than that. We'll go there then.
Let's move. Engaging with target.
Got some damage. We didn't tag though. Aha. Oh shit. Hey, my salamanders have got a thing to do now. 2 VTOLs, a wolfhound, and a Stormcrow. Interesting. Let's go there. I don't think I'm going to hit. No, we'll go Vigilance and just leave it at that, actually.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
So, Satire, I might get you to deal with these guys.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
There we go. Lower arm destroyed. Good.
Well, I needed salvage.
I'm here.
And I'm not gonna have. I need to turn around because I can't be shot in the back. I don't think that would go down very well. That's actually a very good hit chance considering
Attacking from position.
they've just spawned in. We got them tags. That's helpful.
SRMs are out.
Commander.
Yeah, let's go there.
Coordinates received.
36 on that guy. We might as well go for that. Let's go for vigilance on you. Go for some tandem.
Got it.
Little bits of damage. Why are you so easy to hit
Firing full complement.
compared to your friends? I don't think you've got stealth like this guy does. No, because you're a warrior. You're a Fujin. Yeah, that'll be why. I've figured it out. I know what's going on.
On my way. Let's go.
A little bit more damage.
Commander.
But not a kill, sadly. No! We lost the Bradford!
Kinda bleeding.
Oh dear.
See me next time. See what you get.
Well, that was always going to happen because the Fujin had a bunch of missiles slash rockets. And that's Clan Inferno.
These things can't take much more of this.
Wow, and that's 40 damage from you. That sucks.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Sadly, both the mechs went over there, so I can't jump on them.
I got you.
But I can
I'm on it.
nearly take out the warrior.
Inflicted some nasty on that sucker. My short-range missiles are out.
I have a feeling like we're going to explode.
Acknowledge.
And there's nothing I can do about it. No, we're good for now. The Stormcrow definitely needs to get a kick up the ass.
Targeting for physical attack.
And that's going to help. It's a Stormcrow Prime.
I am out of short. Good to go.
Yeah, let's go there.
I get you. On the move.
Tag and unsteady.
Everything you got.
No, tag missed, sadly.
What do you want?
Right, let's go there.
All right, let's get down to it.
Got the left arm
Enjoy this line of work.
and left torso. Got one wound on him. This is
What's the paint, pal? Standing by.
turning into a problem. 12, 25. Let's go with that.
Let's get this
Nothing
done.
hit, sadly. It's all them now. I don't like that. Don't like it one bit. And Salamander's taking damage, but not...
Total damage.
Well, they are taking internal damage. Wow. Bolt-on rockets destroyed. Wow, this is getting expensive.
All right, let's get down to it.
Come on, deal with this guy. He ejected. That's him dealt with. Good. Right, we're going to swarm you. We successfully swarmed.
Hell yeah.
And we took the right torso. Lovely.
Standing by.
We're still hot. We are not cooling down either.
Let's move. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Yeah, let's go there again. Let's kick again. In the back.
Affirmative.
MML 15. Risk. Okay.
Cool. Waiting for orders.
So that's part the reason why he did so much.
Rear armor it is. Let's hit him
Got him
hard.
tagged this time.
I think I hit something good.
Do we have someone left to go? Yeah, we have the big guy. You have fallen over.
Oh.
Our little guys are dying. I think... Let's go for you.
Oh, let's go.
Damn it.
Solid connection on that one.
I mean, we hit him. We just didn't take him out. That's going to suck. No, we are cooling down slowly. We're just getting absolutely shredded.
I hate these guys.
No, salamanders didn't take any damage there, so that's good.
It's go time.
I don't think we've got... Yeah, we haven't got too much damage, actually. We're going to jump straight back on. How we failed! Damn. Okay, well... I'll go there.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're going to try and take out the wolf out. Really? 75% chance and nothing gets a lock? That's just bad luck. Kaboom! There's not much left of that guy, sadly.
On the clock. What do you want?
But if I'm honest, I ain't too worried.
Let's make some.
1851.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Right, 3 more targets.
My armor's melting off.
Can I fire? I think I can.
Roger.
I can.
Copy that.
1 more down. Good. I mean, this wasn't much better than the previous mission, but it is mildly better. No, we're going to start going for the VTOL. Haha, miss everything.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
That's not good.
Internal structure damage.
What are you going there? Of course you are. They really do not like the Centurion this mission.
Let's hit him hard.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Satire, go there. 33%. I mean, we did some damage, so that's a bonus.
Order acknowledged.
Yeah, go with that. Then miss.
Aye, aye.
I mean, we can kick. I think that's going to help.
Show me your war face.
It does a bit extra damage.
Yes, Commander.
Exterminator. Let's go.
Confirm.
30% is terrible when you think about it.
Targeting for an altitude.
We did 20 damage.
How's it
20. We might as well kick there as well.
On my way. Putting my
That's
way
better.
into it.
That's a leg open. That's a fair amount of damage to him.
Not done.
That looks pretty good as well.
And all weapons.
Oh, no, 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 no. Bad time for a core meltdown.
Let's hit him hard.
Very bad time. Ah, dear. But we might not need to do anything if we're lucky.
Copy that. Time to unload.
We just need to take out this guy before.
Show 'em what you got. Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Before my Centurion goes.
Down to it.
Come on, take it out. Yay, we're done. Now that took a long time. And I nearly lost the Centurion. I have lost the thing. Hopefully we haven't lost it permanently. Let's just leave the bases alone from now on. Let's just do battles, blackouts, and a few recoveries, and we're all good. And base defenses. Honestly, that wasn't exactly a bad mission. I'm just annoyed that, well, one of our tanks is a little bit broken. It might not be completely broken, actually. That's good. You need to be refit once again, but I think that's just going to be a joke for the whole playthrough, let's face it. So there is 4 parts of the Fujin. Let's see what you were running. A medium improved heavy laser, 1 snub-nose PPC, 1 rocket pack 10, 2 tandem rocket 10s, 1 light anti-air missile, 1 quad missile, and AMS flares. Pretty good. Warrior, okay. Let's see what else is here then. Rocket. There's all the rockets from that we just read out. LRM Thunder. The Stormcrow survived. It is not an Omni. So it's a 55-ton inner sphere refit. I'd almost prefer this guy. It's 50 tons, easy to pilot, lots of laser hardpoints. SRM Mag Pulse, interesting. The Snub-Nose PPC is also pretty good. You got Stable as your quirk, interesting. Lined armor and endosteel. Fire control risk, cockpit risk, and sensors risk. So provides 1 evasion ignore. That's good. And breaching shots. That is +1 to guts, +2 to tactics. So you can never get any higher than what is there, basically. +1 injury resists. It annoys me that they've capped it to 12 gunnery. RogueTech doesn't like me today. It does not, apparently. I don't know. What do I want to go for? Stormcrow, Chameleon. I could go for the Fujin, but then I would need to take all the equipment from below or randomly get it. So I don't think that's going to work. I am interested in... It's not entirely clan, that's the thing. I want that, if I'm honest. I kind of would like that. To be fair, that's also fairly tempting. And then it's just a case of... Do I go for the Stormcrow or the Chameleon? There's 5 tons difference, and I think I'd rather boat medium lasers than... Yeah, looted Stormcrow. Because either of them I need to rebuild. This one never had the XL engine anyway. To be fair, the engine is still intact in that guy. That's a complete rebuild. You're having fun with snubs with capacitors. Well, there is a snub on the loot table. Maybe we'll get it randomly. I think I'm going to go for the Chameleon because the engine, I think, sells it to me. Because it's there already. Let's see if we get that snub nose. Let's see what else we get. MECHS. Oh, medium improved heavy laser. Yeah, the Stormcrow for me, it's putting the engine in that seems... I've got a 5-ton lesser mech with an engine built into it. And there's 4 points difference. But then, yeah, I do get the risk stuff here. I don't here. You know what? The head equipment is is kind of better, isn't it? Let's go with that. We get run random item, which is a Fujin part. I will sell it. Let us have fun with that. So we do have a new mech to play with now. But it's going to be expensive to refit, I'd say. Or rebuild, repair. The Stormcrow cockpit is good. I think that if I hadn't have looked at that again, I probably would have missed it. No, the engine will just have to go with a smaller engine because we haven't got a 300.
Ready to fight, Commander.
17 days of repair. Ooh, that's expensive. That is very expensive. So 10 days. You know what? The Centurion can go down the bottom. We got the Bradford. The Bradford didn't go, so that's good. Let's... Happy birthday. Let's throw a party. Whoop, whoop. Morale's increased. We'll lose it in 4 days anyway. You know what? I don't think we're going into another fight. I don't think I've got enough. Let's actually take a look at this guy. And I've still got the Blackjack Pirates that I haven't touched. You know, I need to... lower this down again. It's too bright. This Blackjack, I actually think stripping it could be good for us because the large pulses could well go in the Stormcrow quite nicely. And I get a little bit of money for it. Whole Stormcrow is a nasty pull. RNGesus said be blessed. Exactly. I'm going broke flying to Babylon. Where is Babylon? Let's get rid of the Blackjack. Yeah, because it doesn't really have any... We don't have any need for it. And like I said, the weapons could well fit in here quite nicely. So let's repair you. The XL Gyro's still there. We don't need the case. I might keep this guy. Gonna drop that, I think. We've got a 250. That's helpful. We've got the emergency coolant system as well, so that's also pretty good. South of the actual... Why are you traveling all the way there, you crazy fool? Can we put that in? 1.8. I mean, notch before the financial report. 2 lots of Inferno Rocket 20s. That's why we got cooked so much. So, radical double. Minus 25 heat per turn when active. I think that will stay, if I'm honest. We have weapon mount heat, so we could use that. I'm not sure if I want to keep the Artemis. Actually, how much does this weigh? 4.5 tons. Okay, that's not bad. We got a Thunderbolt 15. We have a Thunderbolt 15. But there is something else I want to try. I am going to drop all that.
Risk needs clan stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that in there. And go with that. No, we're not. We're going to put that there. And then we're going to go like so. So we've got 4 tons left over. Because we've got a bin of Artemis. Incendiary. Follow the leader. And... how many shots is that? That is 40 shots, isn't it? It is indeed. Let's go with regular until we get some LK. That works. That works for now. And then I put the XL engine in. And how much... we get 6 and a bit tons, which means I can armor up, basically. Energy accuracy? Nope. That gives night vision and gunnery. This gives us breaching shot and evasion ignore. I'd rather have the night vision. And +1 gunnery at this point in time is fine because I don't have any other bonuses for gunnery. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on a second. That gives us 12 gunnery, which means this is almost pointless, but I want the night vision, so we'll keep it for the moment. Then we kind of need those in there as well. Battle computer missile, but I can't use it, so it is what it is. Got a mission to get Dark Chaos personal mech. Actually on Bear Claw, but you need the money. Well, yeah, if you're traveling that far, you will definitely need some money. I mean, that's a refit that works. Need a little bit more armor and the XL engine in there. But I think that will work for now. So I've just realised gunnery A and B is almost completely pointless now. Because you're going to get gunnery from elsewhere. And I don't see... I think you're going to end up with gunnery A and B being pointless now. And because the cap is so low, it's going to be very hard to hit some enemies later on. Interesting, but interesting is all I'm saying. It's fine though. We will manage it when we get there. We're nowhere near that yet, so let's go over the financial report. Yeah, I would have been broke if I had put the XL engine in, so that's fine. So what is Dark Chaos's personal mech? I've never had it. I've never seen it. 9 days and 1 day. Well, let's go to engineering and get the third mech bay up to 100%. And then we're going to look at the drop size. Right, let's go see what is available. Battles, battles, and more battles. Single heavy air asset. Okay, that's interesting. Some custom 100-ton Kodiak. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. An urgent matter. No. No. Another urgent matter. Scramble. No. Capture base is a big fad. Nope. Ambush convoy. An extremely heavy mech on a 4 skull. Ooh. Let's go and see if we can get ourselves an extremely heavy mech. I did a mission like this earlier today,
And it turned out that the extremely heavy mech was indeed a... Can you guess? It was indeed a mobile turret. You know what, before I go in, we're going to go to the barracks. I mean, if it's making you go all the way to clan space, I'm hoping that it's a very, very, very good
Training complete.
version of a Kodiak. What are you actually in? The Gaia Falcon. No, I want evasion.
Mech warrior training complete. Yep.
Hardcore. Have we not actually done anything with you? Why have we got you? Have I had you since the beginning and didn't even realize you existed? That's rather bad of me. Yeah, I don't know where I got this guy from. Yeah, that's really... It was sad. Mobile turret. I claimed it, though. I claimed it. This could never go wrong. No, it could never go wrong, ever. Ever. You're in the exterminator. One more gunnery on you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What do you need?
No, I can't do any worse than a mobile turret, but I did claim it, so I got the XL engine out of it. That is always a good thing.
Training complete.
Standing by.
We'll just
Confirmed, Commander.
go with that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's go with that.
Training complete.
Time Lord. Let's have a bit more tactics and guts. Awesome.
Warrior training complete.
So, let's do this. 4 skull. That one. Bait for a trap. Engage the heavy mech. Yes. 3 to 15. I'm gonna drop you. Let's. It's almost tempting to put you in. TSCMP cannon. Yeah, let's go with you. Sorry, Hatchet Man. You will get on the battlefield eventually. Oh, you're wounded. So let's leave the Bradford out. And we have no other. We have no other tanker pilots. I don't want to put you in there. No. Fine. Let's go to the hiring hall. Let's see who we can hire that is better than hardcore. I mean, you got Juggernaut and Evasion. It's almost good. But you're only one thing. So you know what? We're going to go with... What are you? Immune to sensor locks. +1 initiative. No, I actually kind of want you. So, +1 initiative, +1 advanced sensors. That's fine. Removes 1 bar of stability damage when reserving. Doesn't help tanker. Let's take Rover. Why not?
New mech warriors available.
And then let's go to the barracks. Hardcore. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even know you existed. It's a stowaway. That's clearly what it is. Hello, Captain. How are you doing? Murphy's Law. Well, Murphy's Law says that because this could not go wrong in any way, something will definitely go wrong. So we're going to drop you, going to drop you. We're going to pick up the Maxime and Rover. Let's start roving around with you. Gaia Falcon, Jizzler, and done. Oh, wait. Where? Heh, you're injured as well. Yeah, you're under tonnage, but that's fine. You've missed an interesting stream, or most of the stream. But we have got a Stormcrow. And hopefully we're going to claim our second heavy mech. Or we're going to get a mobile turret. One way or another, hopefully we're walking away with a nice, shiny new mech from this fight. Also, this planet now sucks for missions because they're all battles. All of them. So, it is tempting to move off this planet and try and go and do a planetary raid or two. Because I think that they will be good for me. Alright, while it loads, I'm just going to be a quick second and I'll be right back.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm back. I'm back. Give me that heavy. Give me a 100-ton mech. Looks like we've got allies. We've got a support lance. That's not fun. Okay, well, support lance or not, let's see what happens. So I think the allies do put it over the mission rating, and therefore it must trigger the support lance. If the allies are... Are you kidding me? Someone's falling down, I don't know who, because I have no idea where anyone is. Because there's a lot of things happening and it's nothing to do with me.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Right, so yes, we have a support lance. None of these guys fell over. There's a yellow jacket. We have an arrow. Interesting. That's a cloudbuster with Thunderbolt 10s. Sniper artillery. Are you kidding me? And then an MRM-30 gets a quick sell. Interesting is the best way I can say for that. Let's sprint you to there.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
That's a crossbow. That's a Hellspawn. And a Crusade. Okay, there. Crossbow. Is that 65 tons? Crusader's definitely a heavy mech. Hellspawn's a 55-ton mech. What else we got? We've got a Hetzer with mortar 6s. Not good. And a Palisade. Now, there's not always a support lance. There's the reinforcement lance, this one, but not the support lance. There's always another lance, yes. But there's never two lances. Plus the heavy mech. Yeah, the heavy is never alone, which is the crossbow, so it must be 65 tons. But it's only the reinforcement lance that is guaranteed to spawn. Either way, I think they're spread out enough that it won't be too much of a problem.
Waiting for orders.
But ultimately, we shall see.
Aye, aye.
If
I got 2 Maxims. I do. Both on the cameras all over the place.
What's up, boss?
Well, you might as well jump. Your jumping's not as good as your sprinting. It's just not good enough. You can remain on passive. I'm going to turn... You know why? It's because we're missing the jump booster pack, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have the jump booster pack. That's what's missing. And you were hoping for 3. Well, there's 2 heavy mechs. Where is this Lance, by the way? Way over the other side. No. Oh, no. Okay, so our allies are dealing with a Firestarter Omni, sorry, not a Huzzar, a Night Stalker, a Scorpion, and a Vindicator. Hopefully they do actually deal with them. Yeah, here's... Oh, I haven't got full weapon systems on you. Whoopsie! There is never 2 Lances. No, there's never 2 Lances, but you're always guaranteed 1 Lance. And then this Lance is 1 unit, so it can't really be considered a Lance.
Moving to position.
Well, they're both the same hit chance. Oh, MRM-10s. LRM-30 Pirates. Interesting. Improved Calling Jacket missiles, but probably only has 1 missile hardpoint. This guy is an Omni. It's an aerial assault mech. Interesting. It is an Omni. I like crossbows, to be fair. I'm going to see if I can take it out and claim it as my own. Not if I can't hit it. Yeah, jump brace is better than sprinting. You are correct. So that's always something that we should be going for.
All right, let's get down to it.
You have no sensors, clearly. Oh, something bad is happening. That arrow hopefully is going to absolutely shred, but I just can tell it's not going to. Let's go there. That's not too bad. Yeah, not great. Imagine hearing Scotland the Brave while you're being crushed. Have you just been hit by a Highlander burial? Oh, Protomech Warrior crits. Well, that's fine, because mines don't affect Protomechs. Or do they?
Move order received.
Crossbow. Yeah, let's go for the crossbow. Oh, nice. Bad things are happening, I think. Yeah, the arrow's not going to hit anything, is it? Then wasn't there a sniper artillery cannon? Hopefully that fires directly, because that should be able to. Let's go there. Yeah, tagged. No, but once I have the monetary gains...
Damage critical.
Damn. You will... Probably will sell my Banshee and get the Highlander. I had a lovely Highlander mech in the last playthrough. Silver Tortoise, thank you for following. You're awesome. Yeah, I had an amazing Highlander that could one-shot death from above pretty much any mech sub 100 tons. So It was very fun. That was a lot of missed mortars. Good. Oh, it's a standard mortar as well because it took out all the mines, but didn't do any damage to me. I'm just going to ignore this fight for the most part and see what's left afterwards, basically. I have a feeling that it could well be a massacre and a bloodbath, but who knows?
Alright, let's get down to it.
Okay, crossbow is stressed.
Standing by.
Yeah, let's kick this guy.
Moving to position.
Now, the Banshee's not that great for Death from Aboves. It's a nice mech. There are versions of it that are amazing. What's a super heavy mech? A super heavy mech is a mech that is 105 tons or more. That's a charge. Let's not charge.
Move order received.
So, you don't see many of them. You don't see any of them in regular missions. Oh, there goes the leg. And there goes something else important, like the left arm. There goes most of his MRMs, sadly. So we're not getting those. Something went down and it wasn't anything enemy-wise. A chonker. There could well be a mech called a chonker. Might if I find a new toy. Snubs wonder what that does. It blows stuff up. That's what it does. Let's go there. Let's see if we can finish you without completely wrecking you. No, is the answer. Did the other mech run away? I think it did. Crusader? It has run away. There goes all the mines. Can you Highlander Burial in Mercenary? In MechWarrior 5's? No. Oh, Society Snub. Oh. Interesting.
Receiving you.
That does sound like a very nice thing to take home. I mean, that's a backstrike. I kind of want to see what I can do there. The answer is nothing. I mean, technically... I mean, in theory, you can do damage to another mech by colliding with it.
Engaging with target.
So technically, yes, you can. But a Death from Above is virtually impossible to achieve because it doesn't really allow for it. Hey, got a headshot through the back. I don't entirely understand how that's possible, but I'll take it. You could theoretically jump onto the light mechs and just like how I've killed other mechs by running them. Yeah, like I said, technically it's possible. It's just not very probable that you'll actually achieve it. Let's go with that one. TSMP hit, which is good. I'm hoping that something over there actually kills someone soon. Alright, one last attempt at trying to take this guy out.
Copy that.
Right, one enemy down. And why do I have jump jets in the first place? To allow you to jump up cliffs. Your Thunderhawk decided to cluster shoot the right arm. No more snub. That sucks. You know why that is? It's because you posted, I might want that as loot. The game said, no, you can't have it as loot.
Roger.
Simple. Yeah, let's get rid of the mortars. They haven't done anything yet, but I don't like them. No, I don't use jump jets in MechWarrior 5 too much.
Minimal damage on
They're not as... well, they're not that great. There are in modded versions of jump jets that allow different maneuvers. So that is always fun. Still didn't hit me, but I still don't like it because there's potential for a lot of damage. Let's go there.
Just running. Got it.
50, 30, 41. No, we're going to go here. Holy shit. What the hell happened there? We threw armor crit because there was no way he was damaged. Miguel! RNGesus is never with us. No. Tonight he has not been. He has not really been. Although he did on that one shot. Because that was a through armor crit. Because he was practically full armor. And it hit an ammo bin and exploded. So I will take that. I'll take that as a good sign. He went kaboom. That's what happened. Exactly. Just plain and simple, he went kaboom. Right, we're going to go there for this turn. Then we're going to try and hunt down the other tank in a second. We got some damage. The reinforcements are still looking strong by the looks of things. My allies are not looking strong. But they are doing a good job of distracting.
Let's go.
Let's go with that. That's some solid damage. He got hooded. He got something, alright.
Commander?
He got a absolute, well, surprise of his life. Because I got a surprise of my life. Well, if Wyvern is losing, I'm winning. At least 50-50 of us.
standing by.
Well, I'm not losing because I have won the mission. Because I could technically... No, I can't just evac. Damn. I have to wait for everyone to be destroyed. Ooh, I don't know if I have to destroy these guys. I might have to only destroy these guys.
Got it.
Ah, we crit the TSE and P cannon again. I need more gunnery skills to be able to avoid that in the future. Yeah, let's go there.
On my way. Double time. Firing a full salvo.
Did we get a tag? We got a tag on the mortar. Good.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're now going to play hunt down the little annoying tank.
Got it.
Something big fired over there. And something else big fired over there.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
If I go there, 51, so 71 when we see them. Not bad. In your Merc game so far, I have an Assault Mech, the Banshee, 2 Assault Mechs, two medium mechs, no, heavy mechs, you mean, a Dragon and a Black Knight, and a medium Hunchback. MRM 60 on the board. Well, Hellcat, have fun blowing that up so you never get to see it again. Because that is what's going to happen.
On it.
I like Black Knights, but they are a bit of a pain in the arse to field sometimes. To put good equipment on. How, again, threw armor crits and blew up half the mech. I'm not complaining. I don't know if I like the through armor crit chance with this mod. Because that was a fresh absolutely fresh Crusader. I had not shot it once, and I've just taken half its mecha parts. Because I can't do 120 damage to the side torso, let alone 120 plus then getting enough to crit something. But yeah, I'm not complaining. That's just really, really bad luck for them. But it's still dangerous, the Crusader. Yeah, the Black Knight is pretty much always lasers. There's no other way you can do it. And the Hunchback, there are versions of the Hunchback which I really, really like. Hey, stress. That was another through armor. Upper leg destroyed. Again, the legs were fresh. There's too many through armor crits going on. I'm just going to stand and shoot, actually. Get a better hit chance.
Ready for orders.
And we'll stay still. We've got way too much ammo on this, by the way.
Confirm.
Way too much. But it's fine. Oh, they've taken down an enemy. Look at that.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
They've taken one thing down. Whilst I've dealt with the entire lance over here. Lag, lag, lag. Oh, can I? Not melee, no. I can stand where I can melee, but I can't actually melee.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oh, he's on the ground. He's already wounded. He's not punching out, sadly. And the Vindicator is very broken. Firestarter is not. And then there's Night Stalker. Okay, so
Waiting for orders.
there's a few things left.
Location confirmed.
Let's go burst, minigun.
Target acquired.
Trying to hit the head. We got the engine crits.
Standing by.
That doesn't help. Yes, jump to there.
Good to go.
Go for the head.
Firing on target.
Miss entirely. Just how I bought it. The pilot who was also the heavy laser mech. That's just makes sense. You were struggling with through armor crits to my mechs. I don't have many through armor crits to my own mechs.
Receiving you.
But I'm in this mission alone. That's 3 that I've seen. 2 of which resulted in ammo explosions, which is just extremely rare to happen anyway. And if this Crusader was running an XL engine, it would have been 2 mech destructions. Damn it!
I'm hit.
And there's a headshot for me, and that is silly. I think I might leave you out of the rest of the fight.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
There you go. There.
Bad decisions at high speed.
Should have just finished this guy off. That was my own fault. Hey! 3 activations until bleed out. I am now definitely going to leave him. I'm just going to run away. Because I kind of want to take the Crusader if I'm not... if I'm not going to lie.
Up, boss.
So you go there. We still can get shot from behind, but if we turn that active, he won't be able to see very well, and we will probably, hopefully, be able to move away before too long.
Hey there.
Still can't see anything, but that's fine.
Commander.
Yeah, go there and tag him. Got him tagged. I was hoping for a panic out then. That'd have been hilarious. But nope.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
No, the TSMP's gone. And he hit us in the head once again. Or component explosion. Are you kidding me? That was a through armor crit to the TSEMP. Again, this mission seems to think 50% hit chance on through armor crits. Why does 2% chance a headshot feel like 20%? Because I think it is. I think in the coding, it's 20%. I think that's what they've done, and I think that's what's happened with the through armor crits as well. There's in this mission alone, there's way too much going on. Seven Face, thank you for the follow. You're amazing. I don't really know what's going on. But I'm going to leave you. I've lost the TSEMP cannon, I don't care, because I like them, but this early in the playthrough, they're a pain in the ass because they just crit themselves too much and misfire. How the hell am I getting to these guys? Through this way, I think. Ah, that's another ally down, sadly. The Phalanx is almost down. So, yeah, there's 3 of them left. The Vindicator is looking a very beat up. I like it. I don't really know how to get up there, if I'm honest. Not gonna lie.
Receiving you.
You got 4 activations, so we're gonna have to jump your way and then
Confirmed.
Ready for orders.
bleed out next turn.
Throttle down.
And I was trying to get you out of the fight anyway, and now you have to be out of the fight. 28%. The Vindicator is looking very broken. Its armor is gone. The Phalanx is almost gone. It does fire, but doesn't hit anything, sadly.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, go there.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Kid Fox. Let's go there.
Understood. Moving fast.
I think that was the tank going down. I mean, they've held that lance fairly well. They've taken 1 out, so... you got a 55-ton Warhammer Lamb. Thanks to TSEMP shutdown. Pilot ejected with a pristine mech. Nice. That is very nice. Let's first aid you. Please don't punch out. 'Cause if I remember correctly, we've got some pretty good stuff in that head, and I can't afford to replace it. Right, 26, 28, 3. I think we'll go for the Vindicator.
Let's do this.
And there goes the right arm. PPC destroyed, so that helps us.
Let's move.
Yeah, it's a narrow pass to get in to fight them,
Got something
sadly.
done.
I think you've gone the wrong way.
Got the drop on you, pal. Not sorry.
Got some more damage. That was a lower arm crit. Okay, that was probably not a through armor crit. Although the armor would have been low. This guy will pass out this round, I believe.
Let's make some bad decisions.
Yeah, let's finish you off. Try to finish you off. Near enough. Yeah, there's not much left of this guy. He's dead stick. He's got one laser, but that's it. So I think because he's bleeding out, I will just leave him.
Copy that.
Commander?
I want to get you further away. Let's go there. Again, please do not punch out. Panicked, but... Ooh, that's the Vindicator gone. So there's 2 enemies left, and then this guy, the Crusader, is just going to bleed out in a second, hopefully.
Roger.
Nothing.
Standing by.
Yeah, there is no way up there, is there? Go there, though.
I copy. Locked on.
Some damage. Good.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, can that be a kick? Can be a kick. 55% chance to kick. We miss. Yeah, that's about right. Come on, pass out. Good. So we've got a Crusader on the loot table. Mostly intact. At the moment, we've got no way of tagging these guys.
Receiving you.
Because our tagging tank is slowed down. Well, it has cost me a TSEMP cannon, but we are hopefully going to get a Crusader. We may lose the headgear, unfortunately, as well.
Ready for order.
All depends on how quickly I can take these guys down.
Roger that.
Ah, miss again. Damn it. Really? Pilot lethal damage from behind. You cannot shoot someone in the head from behind. But I'll take it.
Yes, Commander.
This game is twisting my brain on how things work. Fine. Whatever. That's not worth shooting.
Holding
I should have moved still, but hey.
Standing by.
How can you shoot someone from... Oh, that's a tank. We don't want a tank ram.
Heading out. Locking on target.
But that is a full, whatever it was, Night Stalker. So I can't complain about that either. If that's how they want it to work, so be it. But I'm pretty sure you should not be able to shoot someone in the head from behind.
engaging.
There's a few mechs that you can do that to. Although previously, in the last thing, you could punch someone in the head from behind in melee. But I always thought that was you put the sword through the back of the mech somewhere, somehow. I've never had a headshot, before this patch, never had a headshot from behind, ever. I suppose there are a few mechs that you can hit the head from behind because of where it is. Okay, an archer. The archer's head is in the middle of the mech. It cannot be seen from behind.
So the only way you're doing that is by shooting something through the engine and hitting the head. We can't take the Crusader because it's too many picks. We could take a Firestarter Omni. We can't take the Night Stalker. Let's see what you have. A 320 engine core. That could be a torso-mounted cockpit. There you go. So that's why we got a headshot, because we opened up the back armor somewhere. No. Okay, so this mech is exactly the condition that we killed it in. So if it's in the center torso, which is there, we did exactly 20 points of damage, and those 20 points of damage crits the torso-mounted cockpit. Bear in mind that it's got no broken armor. It's also lost a weapon and a hand. So there's three through armor crits on this mech alone. The Hellspawn, that was a through armor crit. It would have been a nice mech to actually have as well, but it went boom. It also has only one missile hardpoint, so it's a missile boat that only has one missile hardpoint. The Crusader has 4. It's a better missile boat, and it doesn't have any quirks for it. Crusader, that went boom as well. There is a Scorpion, so 55 tons Scorpion. Quad mech. It's not got really any bonuses. It's got +2 guts, so it's maxed out on guts bonuses. Battle Commander Missile, we've actually got one of those already. Fire Control Mark II. Okay, Thermal Exchanger, Sensor Tracker. Maybe we're taking equipment from this one. The Omni Firestarter. Yeah, I want the 320 engine core as well. So, I mean, it doesn't bother me massively. How I got the headshot. Like, I'm still gonna take the headshot, but it is just weird how I appreciate you want realism in your gaming experience. No, I just want things to make sense sometimes. And honestly, RogueTech is starting to make less and less sense. But at the same time, it's a 330. Where's the 320? That'll do. 320. Thank you. I thought I'd lost it for a second. I thought it was a fixed item. I'd like the thermal exchanger as well. But I want the tag. I want the engine. I want that. I think we got some good stuff there. Damn it, the Streak 2s. I need those as well. Do I drop that? Because then I can start using the missile battle computer. Because that would then complete the tank with the tag as well. 320 engine core allows us more room on the exterminator. I think I'm going to drop it. I'm going to hate dropping it. I don't want to drop it. But let's see if we get some streamer luck. Because I mean, we got a fair amount of streamer luck in that fight because there was a lot of through armor crits that made things go boom. So, I think we got fairly lucky. I'm going to keep the crossbow part. I'm going to keep the Scorpion parts. The AC-10, I will keep the Vehicle Flamer. I will keep the LRM-10. I'm doing weird things with my voice now. SRM-6, no, we'll get rid of that. We got the missile battle computer, but we didn't. We got a 260 engine core. I'll see if that's any use for anything. I'll take that. Heavy jump jets. I'll keep those, and an Omni lower arm. I'll keep that as well. We didn't get the Mark II battle computer, But we did get the missile battle computer, therefore I've got 2 battle computers that I cannot use. That sucks. Right, let us put those things in the tank. And then the exterminator we have a spare engine for. Did you get the MRM-60, Hellscat? Or did you blow that to pieces? Or are you still fighting out? Are you still slugging it? DiMario, thank you for the raid. You're awesome. How are you doing today? Nightbot, why are you... Why do you turn up and say... Stop spamming it to someone that's actually here. But when there's an actual bot, you let them through. I think it's a bot conspiracy. I swear it is. Right, the Maxims are tops. Let's do those. You're still slugging it out. Well, hopefully you get that. Hopefully... Ooh, the Exterminator's not even taking any damage. Nice. Right, it's this one. So I have a second tag now. Which is there. Second tag on the second Maxim. And then Streak 2 goes in there. And it looks interesting. It's weird as hell, but it's interesting. So they're 3 tons, aren't they? So I can't put those there, sadly, because things are 2 tons. But there we go. That is now fixed. This guy, to be fair, could use Streak 2s as well, if I'm honest. Because those LRM-5s very, very rarely hit anything. So what we're going to do is put that in there. Could I put that in there instead? Have I got any ammo? I got acid ammo. There's a flat 2% through armor crit chance. Therefore, there's a flat 100% crit chance. 60 shots, that's 6 rounds of shooting. 120. You know what? Let's get some acid in there. Let's get some ass on the battlefield. Acid, I said, not anything else. Not ass. I nearly missed said. No, those both work. That's fine. And we might as well see what we can do here. We've got 2 million C-bills to play with. And we got a 320. Giving us... we lose 1 jump jet, sadly. So maybe it's 330 that goes up to 5. 260 is still 4. And we get 10. 10 tons to play with. Well, that can go there. I could then put a bigger streak weapon system in the center torso. Or I could just streamline the jump jets. That works. So yeah, mobility is down a bit, but we've still got 6 hex jumps. That's fine. Improved jump jets would be better, but we're a long way from seeing those. Missile battle computer would be nice, but nope. Beagle probe. Yeah, let's go Beagle probe. Nothing there that I want.
No, I think it's going to be... lasers. Lasers and heat sinking. Because we're at negative 18 at the moment. Let's put in 1, 2. I've got 5. I've got 5 slots left, and actually, the 320 is not looking too bad, to be fair. We've still got negative 18, yeah. Could put small lasers in. 5 small lasers. That's 5 small lasers, and we've still got 2 and a bit tons left to go. A tag would be nice in this guy. I don't have one because I put it into the tank. And that's pretty much all we've got room for anyway. So I'm thinking a 330 engine core is what we need then. LRM quick cell with mines are amazing. Pending which end you're on. You got a sprite on the battlefield. Woo. Hopefully an LRM 80 misses you entirely. But probably not. So how much heat? Negative 8. So I'm going to need a little bit more cooling. So that is negative 16. And... ooh, do I go with that? Negative 16, that becomes negative 16 still. Now I think the proto kit is better because it's minus 20% weapon heats fire. Sorry, minus 20% heat generated by weapons fire, if I can read what's there. That's minus 16. But then I've got minus 25 heat per turn when active. And then minus 16% weapon heat generated when active. Plus 10% heat damage taken when active. So I think that's better. I've only got the ultralight gyro and a quarter of a ton. I don't think I'm really putting anything in for a quarter of a ton. That's the problem. I'm going to put a weapon mount heat in. That doesn't really change much. Interesting. I could put weapon mount heats in and be better off. But for the moment, I think I'm just going to leave it quarter of a ton under. Because if I can get a light tag, I'd have nowhere to put it. I'd have to drop that, which means I'm pretty much back where I was, which means the lower arm heat would actually be good then. Right. 2 rounds and it's shredding you. Well, that's because AI doesn't like you tonight. Just like it didn't like me for some of tonight. But otherwise, I think we've succeeded. Right? Maybe? I think you're slowly going down there. I think the Centurion is slowly getting phased out. I think those are going to be my starting 4 mechs soon. And then we will hopefully get the ability to drop more mechs soon as well. I want to check the store, see if there's anything. Oh, AMS. Let's pick up some AMS flares. They'll be handy at some points. Advanced zoom, no. SRM Inferno? Yeah, let's pick up some of those.
New equipment available.
Steiner Store, Avatar, Cicada, Demolisher with double Gauss rifle, double medium laser. There is my Fenris, but they've got heavy grenade launchers and small VSPLs this time round. We have to sell some stuff to buy them. There's a hatchet man. You come with a 4-ton hatchet, LBX-10, so not too much fanciness. 4 pieces of a sloth. This system disrupted Word-Blake forces very effectively. Interesting. And there is some small VSPLs. Interesting. Can I buy... I can buy the sloth. So can only be transported internal bays. Cannot melee, cannot swarm. Okay. I'm going to buy the sloth.
New equipment available.
Going to buy all of those.
New weapon systems available.
And all of those. And suddenly we're poor again. Whoopsie. Aphrodite weapon attachments. AMS ammo is not needed, but I will take the Aphrodite. Gonna start collecting them.
New equipment.
We're very broke now. We are extremely broke, and, well... Oh, I can build the yellow jacket, can't I? Yes. Oh, wait, I've got the Sloth I, which is 8 hard points. The Sloth H is 8 hard points as well. Quirk of accurate, quirk of standard parts. Okay, how much did it cost me to build these? Nothing. I'm doing it then. I am doing it. The yellow jackets. It doesn't give me much money. It gives me a Gauss rifle that I can potentially put on the battlefields. Get my ass out there and make some money? Well, I will do, but not tonight. This is... I'm literally... I'm about to finish, but then I keep finding stuff to... Are you kidding me? It comes almost intact. And I just bought these David Gauss rifles as well. But there is literally no armor on these. Wow, okay. So that's why they're needing to be accurate, because they've got no armor. Found a Lurger. Praise it doesn't blow that up. Oh, light ultra Gauss rifle. Ah. Hopefully it survives. So if I put those in there... That's it, isn't it? When inside a tank, they'd be fine, because I don't have to worry about armor. But I'm kind of wanted some tags on them, if I'm honest. They're 0.4. Small VSPLs are 0.5. 0.21, but I need ammo. SRM4 one-shots. Yeah, I don't have enough space to put anything on here apart from what is there, really. But yeah, that's not so bad. We got these. They can go in the tank and they can just roam around in there getting some shots off. I want to get some tags. Once I get some tags for this, then that'll be much better. These machine guns do exactly the same damage. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And why has it gone with such a weird setup of armor? So go down to 40, go down to 40, 40, 45. So 41 on each of them. And then one with 42. That's still not a lot of armor, if I'm honest, but yeah. I got mechanical jump jets in there, which is fine. But yeah. Leave it like so until we get some tags. We're down to 41,000 C-bills. We're down to nothing, effectively. Do I have another SRM2? It does. Let's take that out. Do I have another 6-shot? It does. I don't have another AP Gauss rifle. I don't think. No. David Gauss is 2.75. 1 shot. No. MRM? Yeah, I can't put ammo in there. Rockets. You know what? The rockets could actually add a bit more punch here. Just realised you've only got 2 weapons, so... or 1 weapon, so have that. And how much do the rockets cost? Actually, the machine guns... 0.1. No, it's too much. Too heavy. They're 0.75, so I need a lot more. The SRM 1 shot is 0.2. So if I go down... like so. I think I'll take that out and go up. Yeah. And I go up by 0.1, and that's it. Done. We're down to 37,000. Yes, I'm getting in. I'm getting really, really, really low. I'm getting as low as I can. I'm doing the limbo with my money. Now I need to earn all of it, but that'll be next time round. So when are we back? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I should be back Thursday for a stream. Wait, what day is is Thursday? It's the 10th. Yes. I'll be back Thursday. And maybe Saturday, depending on what time family leaves. Yeah. Definitely, it should be Thursday, though. But that is it for today. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. You're all amazing. And... yeah, we've got a few things to try out. A bit of a setup going on. Oh, no. We want to do that. There we go. I've got 25 days. Let's not get the Warhound ready. I think you even lost some equipment. So let's just go with you guys. Yeah. And that's already set up. So thank you all. Good night. I shall see you Thursday, but if you want to check out more RogueTech, head over to my YouTube channel with the same name, if you're not on YouTube already, and there is a load of videos on there that is, well, coming out every night, or every evening, depending on what time it is for you, and
there is also a load of videos that I've uploaded recently, so if you become a channel member on YouTube, you get to watch all of those before they're released to the general public. And we're done. So thank you all, good night, and I shall see you Thursday for another stream of mech destruction. Until next time, have fun!